Hello. Are you free of the ads? I think you guys are free of the ads. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome to Hixtera to Trekkintosh, to Wee Groggy Bunch, to Kangaroo Paws, to Alex, to Quarry, to JM, to Hazel, to Gaza, to Kismet, to... Thank you, JM, for the gifted subs, by the way. Congrats to Cinefond, Eat Bubba, and to Hixtera. To, let's see, Mal. To Cloud Eon, and to everyone else who's maybe out there lurking. How is everyone? I see Jinx sent you. Jinx sent you. Yeah, Jinx is also, if I recall, playing Phoenix Wright tonight, and keeps taunting me about being, oh, why are the hydrates not throwing? Chat, I've been spared. Chat, I've been spared. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me! That's okay, it's been fixed. Thank you for the bark boy bark for the Gonna go lurk for the most part, gotta build the teleporter network in Terraria. No worries, no worries. All the NPCs are complaining, completely fair. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How is everyone? What have you been up to today? Hey, finally got my spare hydrate shield, exactly. Yeah, good for 5 uses, good for 5 uses. It did not last. EP, I did feel that. I am also what we in the business like to call EP. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I am quite EP today. I am currently experiencing what we in the business call the big EP. Fresher with fun family, I'm sorry to hear that. Getting last ascension on Pegling, fair enough. Did sleep last night, that's good. Oh, the big EP, it's escaping, chat. It's contagious. These NPCs complain about everything, I swear. You can build the nicest town on earth, but the moment there's more than 3 people, they start crying. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't understand that. I don't understand. One of my biggest frustrations in Terraria is the fact that all of the NPCs hate being in one place. Rip for the ads. I got to Cali in a few days. Oh, hell yeah. It's the pylons are for no, like, cause real people don't want to live that isolated, do they? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, humans in the audience. Real people don't want to live completely isolated from everyone else, right? Right? Am I wrong? Am I incorrect? Maybe? I mean, wait, do you really just want to live, like, never interacting with more than one other person? Because that sounds terrible and lonely to me. Like, to my understanding, humans are very communal organisms. They're very social. I know I desire social. Thank you, JM, for the gifted sub to Key Carson. I would never do, like, this is, like, okay, yes, I want to live in the woods. I do want to live in the woods. But I want to live in the woods with a community of people who care about me. Like, at least 5 of them. I want to have, like, at least 5 people there who I'm close to and care about me. I don't want to be entirely isolated. Yeah, Twitch does, like, a little trolling and tomfoolery. I'm currently, I'm catching up to make sure I didn't miss anything important. But I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm just having the big sleep tonight, chat. The big sleepy. We might be going a little bit. See, okay, here's the thing, chat. I'm going to say this. I'm going to say, oh yeah, today's going to be a relatively short stream, and we're going to end up going for 8 hours again. I need you all to stop that from happening. Thank you for the hydrate, Gyoza. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the song and band. Rex, you're welcome. I could not, like, I should have recommended individual songs, but instead I was like, here is every band, not every band that I love, but here's like 5 bands that I love. And thank you for the stretch, Hazel, as well. Jam, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. It genuinely means a lot. Any money I'm able... Hang on. Any money that I'm able to make off of this genuinely means the world. I am, at the end of the day, a fox on the internet. When I'm back from Cali, I might try to start streaming. Oh, hell yeah! Hope that goes well for you. If you need any advice, feel free to let me know in the Discord or whatnot. Thank you, Himeros, for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Biting you! Biting you! Did like 4 hours of calc studying and think my brain is fried for today. Kismet, mine would absolutely be fried well before that point. I do not have the mental energy to do a whole lot in a day, to be completely honest. I don't have the mental energy to do much in a given day, and I'm mad about that. Project Apollo! It's Apollo! Guys, it's Apollo! Hi Apollo, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Get hydrated, nerd. Bites you. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that I'm biting you really hard? Glad you're doing good. Wonderful to hear. Nyam. Legit made my day better. Barricaded in my room because everything else in the house caught the dig, and I was in the mouth. I see, Strab. No, fair. At that rate. Nah, I just... Yes, I wanted to live in the woods. I do. The dream, chat, the dream is to still live in the woods. But I want to live in the woods with, like, at least 5 of my closest friends. I don't want to be isolated. I don't know what's up with the Terraria NPCs. Youch get bit. Hello, Jinxie Winxie, how are you? I do hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. The big sleep is real, though. The big sleep is real. See, usually at this point in the stream, I talk about what I did today. Chat, I woke up at like 5:30 p.m. It is currently 8. I have been awake for math. I've been awake for 2.5 hours. May the best lawyer win. Jinxie Winxie, you have an advantage. And that advantage is not having an addiction to yapping. I am a yapper extraordinaire. I slept for 10 hours last night, chat. I slept for 10 hours. I'm currently afflicted with the big sleepy. Which, you know, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Yapping addiction is the best addiction. Oh, it's great for you all, isn't it? It's great for you all. Honestly, it is a great addiction to have as a streamer. Do not get me wrong. It is a wonderful addiction to have as a streamer. But it makes it really hard to get through games. Once slept through the entire day when I was like 14, passed out on my mom's hardwood floor, but you know, okay, the first time I pulled an all-nighter, chat, the first time I ever pulled an all-nighter, I stayed up all night, and I proceeded to wake up 17 hours later. I stayed up all night, did what I needed to do, went to bed. I missed 3 meals. I slept through 3 meals. I was so hungry when I woke up, and it was like 9 p.m. It was like 9 p.m. when I woke up. Raven, hi! Lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. My first all-nighter was when I was sick. I see. Yeah, no, I slept through the entire day. I lived off of granola bars that night. I say that as if, you know, missing 1 meal would have killed me, but it might as well have. It might as well have. Went to school the next day and didn't fall asleep. First time I pulled an all-nighter was during 3rd grade reading all my books. You are brave. Not brave, that's not the word I'm looking for. Gonna go try and scavenge around for a hair tie? You got this, Groggy, you got this. Hello, Intrepid Nobody, how are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. I can't pull all-nighters, get incredibly dizzy and nauseous. That is so fair. Don't pull all-nighters. I want to be very clear when I'm saying all of this, chat. Don't pull all-nighters. It's not healthy, it's not good for you. I wouldn't recommend it. However, I am not intelligent, chat. And I am not good at taking care of myself. I always want to be very clear that I am not a good role model. Don't look up to me. If looking up to me is your mistake, and you will regret it. You like books, and that's so fair, honestly. A good passion to have. There are much worse things to be passionate about than reading. But no, chat, we might be having a shorter stream tonight, and by a shorter stream, once I say that, you guys know it's gonna be like at least 7 hours, but try to keep me from doing that, chat. If we hit the 6-hour mark, start yelling at me, alright? Also partial to manslaughter. This is a joke. You got any favorite book series, Sarah? Anything you'd recommend? I honestly, most of the time these days when I'm reading like queer theory and the like. I read a lot of nonfiction these days, and that's probably for the best. But also, I do miss engaging with more fiction and media of that sort. I do miss it. Setting alarm for 11 p.m. PST. All right, perfect. It's kind of sad that 6 hours is a short stream for me these days, chat. How did I get here? How did I get here? How did I get here to a point where 6 hours is a short stream? I mean, it's partially Stella's fault. It's partially Stella's fault. Once I'm checking like my old stats, trying to peek at like when this shift occurred. Because I started pretty consistently hitting 4 hours earlier this year. 4 hours had always been the goal, you know? 4 hours was always a good stream for me. Yeah, Ravens Inc. nonfiction. No intelligence is varied in subjects, but in many strange facts to it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with reading nonfiction. But this is written by Cassandra Clare, The Last Hours of my favorite trilogy. I'll have to peek into it then. Interesting. Might have to look at it. I read too fast and don't end up reading because I don't want to run out of material to read. That's an interesting problem to have, Tuesday, because I feel the opposite. I feel very much the opposite. Might pass out somewhere in the next hour due to the melatonin. No worries, Ravens Inc. It's lovely to see you in any capacity. It's always wonderful to see everyone. Truly, truly. I mean that with like all my heart. You all are wonderful. I appreciate you and your support, and I am very, very lucky to have this community. Even a moment of any of your time genuinely means the world to me. I'm a fox on the internet just trying to make content that makes other people happy, you know? And I like to think that I'm making good steps in that direction, but you know. Glad to be here biting you. Biting you very hard. It's a constant work in progress, you know? It's a constant work in progress, and it's going to be. All of this is. But we keep on moving, keep on creating, and we keep on causing those problems. I second Raven's comment. Completely fair. Or rather, glad to be here biting you. I read an 800-page book in a day. I'm bonkers with reading. That could not be me. That could not be me. It takes me an hour to work through like 10 pages, and I'm honestly really frustrated about that fact. I'm very, very slow with reading because it takes a lot for me to process information. But I do enjoy reading, and I'm trying to get back into it. The one bit of fiction that I've been reading lately is The Odyssey. Which, to be honest, is probably not a great pick if I'm trying to learn how to read faster. I'm not trying to learn how to read faster, but it's probably not the best pick if getting back into reading is my goal, but here we are. Here we are, chat. It's already too late for me. It's already too late for me. It's already too late. I'm peeking at like my statistics right now, and wow, I really... In the last few months, I really did go from streaming less than 4 hours to 5 hours basically being a minimum. I can't see the last time I streamed less than 5 hours. That's terrifying. I offered the Mistborn series. I've heard good things about that one, actually. I'm not joking, I read a lot like it scares me. No, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Reading a lot, that's amazing. No surprise really, we have Epic in the Hades franchise. I started reading The Odyssey because of Epic the Musical. Can I get on my Google Books here? I wanna see if I can pull up Google Books. Hello, Google Books. No, can I like get my own personal, my own library on Google Books? Because I'm a very, very normal person, chat. This feels incorrect. Is it on a different account? Yeah, I don't know how to get to my Google Books library. Use Goodreads? Too late, I'm already using Google Books. How'd that one song about Odysseus go again? Which one, Strap? Which one? Which one? Brandon Sanderson is a good offer. Ooh. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Mistborn. Anyone I know who is like a frequent reader of nonfiction has loudly recommended that one to me. Which is so fair, or rather of fiction. I can't fucking speak or read. Gotta work on some stuff, I'll be here though, have a good stream. No worries, Kismet, do what you gotta do. You are appreciated, thank you so much for the lurk. Finished reading all of Sanderson's at the time released books last summer. No, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love seeing people be passionate. I love seeing people be passionate. Chad, the last thing I read was I'm gonna just pull up the book. Y'all want to see y'all want to see the last book that I read, chat? Y'all want to see the last book that I read? Can I just go to this woman's website? Can I go to your website? Hey, Jean Haley, can I just go to your website? Can I just pull up the book on your website? You have your own personal library in your room. I mean, I have a bookshelf that is full of books. I have a lot of books, chat. So sad having my bookshelf destroyed when I barked on them when I had a 104 fever. Oh, that's so sad, actually. Hi, Jay Crispy. It is that fox you watch. Indeed, indeed. I am the fox you watch. I do love books, and I specifically love having physical books, and I have a ton of books. I've got a massive bookshelf. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, JM. I appreciate it. I've got so many books. I'm not good at reading them. Y'all want to see the last book I read? Y'all want to see the last book I read? Y'all want to see this? Okay, here's the button. Here's the button. I need easier toggles for this shit. This is the last book I read. This is the last book I read. How do you feel about books with magic and dragon? They're good. I like magics and dragons. Yeah, of course, of course. I play Dungeons and Dragons. What do you think of me? What do you expect from me? Page number? Good question. Let me check. Let me grab my copy. And by copy, I mean the EPUB file on my phone. The reason I've been reading this chat is because it's the main source for horse video, and yes, I am ashamed. Yes, I am ashamed, chat. I am. You don't have to shame me. I draw dragons most of the time, and I miss being like super into, you know, dragons and fantasy. I don't know, I just miss like really loving fiction and being super invested in a world right now. Bob the Mighty Pillbug, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's me, a person. How are you? How are you? Google Play Books, please, please. Please, show me how many pages this book is. Remind me. Never mind. It's 272 pages. I had to scroll down, chat. Horrible. Or the people put rubber bands in my mouth and I'm also, oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Oh no. Braces sound like a fucking death trap. Braces sound like a fucking death trap. How do you people put up with that? How do you people put up with that? What is wrong with you people? This is the world with dragons with the dragon itself. I love the physiology and biology that comes with them. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I miss being super invested in those kinds of things. I miss being super invested in them. I want to check how many words is the Odyssey? Odyssey word count. Oh, damn! So the Odyssey is long, chat. Chat, the Odyssey is long. Well, it's either braces or messed up teeth. Yeah, but like, what's the actual harm of having teeth that look wrong, you know? What's the actual issue with having teeth that look wrong? If they function fine, is my big question. Braces just suck ass? Yeah. Your mouth gets sore anytime you change the sides of the wire or get rubber bands changed and other stuff. Like, I'm familiar with the concept of braces. I hate them. Hi, Rorston, did you miss getting harassed by the mods? Just a little. And hello, Friday Borb, hi! Sorry for taking a moment to notice you there. How are you? What are you up to? I always recommend a series known as The Dragon Realm by Richard A. Knack. Really good. Ooh, interesting. It's me, the Dragon Warrior. Real. What is everyone up to? What is everyone up to? What are you all doing? So apparently the Odyssey is long, chat. We're doing hella overtime to get the project wrapped up. You got this. You got this. Good luck. Apparently the Odyssey, though, is long. The Odyssey is not a short book. But you know what? That's fair. That's fair. It tracks that it would be a long book. I wonder how many hours I've spent reading it. Probably not that many, to be honest. I could take a reading speed test. I could take a reading words per minute test. That sounds like horrible stream content. Dying from dehydration because I just woke up. Eat, drink, consume, put things in your body. I know I'm a hypocrite. I wake up feeling like shit, knowing that I, you know, did not drink a healthy amount of water before I go to bed, that I probably have, like, I have horrible sleep hygiene, etc., and wonder why I feel like garbage, and wonder why I have so much trouble starting my day. I would probably be so much more productive and so much just better put together a person if I woke up feeling good, if I woke up, you know, with my body feeling fine, biologically feeling good, if I woke up, like, actually pieced together as a person, and yet I don't do that. Actually tried mixing some wasabi with it, bad idea. I had some sushi earlier, it was messy, I had to use a fork, so great though. Aww, didn't like the wasabi then. Yeah, everyone drink water. I'm waiting for the hydrate. I'm waiting for the inevitable hydrate. I have eaten today, though. I ate ravioli. I had ravioli. There's the hydrate. There they are. Just had too much in one sitting. I see. It's not basically free, Kaza. Water is not basically free. Water may be a necessity. It is not treated as a human right. Water is a necessity. You need it. It should be a human right. It is not. Water's not free. Water's not free. Don't drink water. Drink the blood of your enemies. This is so true, actually. This is so true. Big sip. I still remember what the Nestle CEO said. I don't remember his words. But I know he said some fucked up shit. Let's go, but my cross-section of drinks in the Discord. No worries. Good night, Raven. Get some rest. Take care. It's always lovely to see you, even for a moment. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Rest well. Yeah, the water's not a human right. Fuck, how can someone fucking say that? I'm sorry, but if you need it biologically to survive, it should be a fucking human right. I'm just saying. Hello, K-Gaming. Shenanigans go well. We just got started, but we are vibing. We're just chatting a little bit before we get into the stream proper. I like to take an hour sometimes too to just sit here and go back and forth with the chat to catch up, talk about things, exercise those yapping muscles and all that before we get into the game proper. Apologies. My desk makes so much noise when I move. It's a good skill to learn. So here we filter tap water, and tap water is basically free, no? You have to pay your water bills. At least here. Here you have to pay your water bills. And water bills can get expensive. And most tap water is not filtered. Your tap water is probably still safe to drink, but it's not filtered. If I see chocolate raisins that aren't from Nestle, I'm gonna jump for joy. Valid. I hope you were able to acquire them. I hope you're able to get your chocolate raisins. I didn't know that they made chocolate raisins, actually. I've never had a chocolate raisin before. I have not had raisins in a hot minute. I love raisins. Hello, Queen Malls. Just checking in for a sec, but I'll be back later. No worries, Queen Malls. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. Whatever you're up to, have a good day. They also make chocolate oranges, yo. I did have a chocolate orange once. Like, one piece of a chocolate orange. It was from the woman who taught me how to sing. She gave me a piece of a chocolate orange, and it was very good. I was having a bad day. Thank you for the hydrate, Queen Mods. I appreciate it. They're called Raisinets. Interesting. Boogie. Very interesting. Okay, chat. I'm not supposed to have chocolate. I love chocolate. I'm not supposed to eat it. I have a long list of foods, chat, that I'm not supposed to eat. Because my stomach is built wrong, and also I am literally a wild fucking animal, but also my stomach is built wrong. Chocolate is on the list of things I'm not supposed to eat, and I'm very mad about it. I'm very angry about it. I want my chocolate. No, yeah, we buy a water filter. There's one in every house. Basically, water bills, most things we spend a lot of water on bathroom stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Water bills add up, and I don't trust tap water because I have paranoia around like food and shit. Haven't seen them moving up north, but when I lived in Georgia, they were everywhere. Interesting. Yes, it's because I'm part dog. And also my stomach is built incorrectly. I am built different. Do you guys want to talk about all the ways in which I'm built different? I am a medical anomaly, and it might be, at least in part, because, you know, I am an Enfield, and I'm probably not supposed to be taking a human form as often as I do. You know, there are biological consequences of that. I don't think my knees were meant to spend as much time as I do bipedal, but I'm built wrong. Chat, I am built incorrectly. Just absolutely. I'm not okay or normal. I'm not okay or normal. And that's how it goes. I have like half a dozen mental illnesses and physical illnesses and everything. I'm not okay. I'm not okay, chat. I'm not okay. I'm doing my best, but I'm built wrong. Me as a trans person. I mean, I am a creature. Of course I'm built like a creature. I literally am one. What would you expect? I was intended to live in the woods, chat. I was supposed to live in the woods. I didn't know Foxpaws, were for steering wheels or Ravenclaws. Seriously. Built like a bean fairy. I mean, we are both fae. Me and the Banshee, we are both fae. I'm not small. I'm 5'10", Groggy. I am 5'10". I'm pretty goddamn tall for a trans mask. Even a trans mask. I mean, I actually haven't interacted with any other trans mask fae. God, I have not met another trans mask fae. Have I? I mean, okay, gender is a little bit different for us fae. We aren't human. Our understandings and perceptions of gender are definitely different. Within fae culture, like, I wouldn't say feminine is a default, but not necessarily female, if that makes sense. One trans mask I know is like 4'8". I do know some short trans mask people, and I feel sad for them. Technically fae because I'm autism or a child taken by the fae, and I'm trans mask. You could be a changeling. Maybe. You could be a changeling. Welcome back, Royston. Welcome back from your shower. Had too much dirt on you. I hope you survived. God, I feel so bad for you with the weather you have been surviving recently, Royston. I feel so bad for you. But fae, the gender for fae is a bit odd and a bit different. Like, I would say what is the, like, middle of the road standard masculine expression among humans, that's non-existent for fae. Gender expression almost never gets that masculine. To present that masculine as a fae is not normal. It's transgressive at that point. Even I, and how I express them on, like, further reaches of masculinity for a fae. You know what, I should take a cool shower real quick? Why not? Why not? I want to be a masculinist so bad, there's like, I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I am on the further reaches of masculinity even for a fae. Which is odd. Like, the most masculine fae that I am familiar with is the Tuath Dedan, and he is very notably an exception in how he presents. Is there cat or fish fae? There are cat fae. There's the Kachi, for example. The Kachi are soul thieves. They are soul thieving cat fairies, primarily out of Scottish myth. I do know a Kachi. I know a Kachi, and I guess he is actually transmask, so never mind, I do know a transmask fae, but I heavily suspect that he is a version of me from an alternate universe, and he does occasionally take over my Twitch channel. I do not respect him. We do not respect the Kachi. The Kachi thinks he has the right to just take over my channel as he pleases. Yes, I am referring to Icon. Fish fae. I think there's kelpies. Those are aquatic, right? Oh, those are water horses. Do you want to be a water horse? Do you want to be a water... Icon, someone gotta summon him because he goes cat. Oh my god, it's gonna happen one of these days. It's gonna happen one of these days. One of these days, the cat will be summoned. I'm surprised it hasn't happened before, actually. I am very surprised they haven't been summoned. At least, I mean, it actually hasn't been that long since they've last been summoned. Selkie or seals, Royston? Selkie or seals? They are shape-shifting seals. They are interesting critters, though, as well. They are very interesting critters. Are the kelpies slash selkies, like, mischievous? Most fae are seen... Okay, here's the thing. To label fae as wholly malevolent or benevolent is flawed, especially from a human perspective. There are fae which are malevolent, you know, peek over at Kachi. They are very poorly intentioned. They want to steal your soul. And there are fae that are benevolent. You know, while we Enfields, we don't really go and overtly interact with humans, we are acting as psychopalms. We are making sure souls end up where they need to be and protecting those souls. We are protectors of the dead. So, what's the kind of fae you've gotten along with the most? Interesting question that I'll get to in a moment. But most fae, it's not fair to refer to them as solely malevolent or benevolent as much as they are self-interested and unable to understand humans. There are a lot of fae that are well-intentioned, but because they don't understand humans and human desires, they will oftentimes cause harm in their attempt to do good. This is one of the dangers with any time you ask a fae to grant a wish. They could be well or poorly intentioned, but even when they are well intentioned, it is very possible and very likely that they simply don't understand what you want or what your cultural limitations are. And there's danger in that. Selkies, I would say they're not wholly malevolent or benevolent either, but they can be seductive to an extent. They are, as many fae are, tricksters. Not because they are poorly intentioned and trying to be tricksters, but because that is simply an element of fae culture. That is a cultural expectation among fae. Thank you for the gremlin mode. Groggy, and hello, Hydnelium, hi. What do you mean, Archibald? I'm not bald. I have hair. I have so much hair. Was that the idea of morphing your body into any shape and object is awesome? Need a weapon, arm cannon? I like more limited forms of shapeshifting personally, but completely fair. That kind of trickster vibe, trickster energy, it is basically the expected, cultural form of interaction among fae. Being overt with our intentions, honestly, is seen as ruder in some cases than is leaning into trickery and subtlety and all of that. And depending on the situation, depending on the species, etc., etc. Love shapeshifting as an idea because I get rid of my insecurities. Like I said, I prefer more limited forms of shapeshifting myself, but that might be a personal penchant right there. To answer your question, Strap, the fae I've gotten along with the most, most of my interactions with fae other than Enfields have been pretty brief. I would say I've gotten along best with Enfields because they were my species, but for obvious reasons I've been essentially cut off. I am exiled. I am no longer a part of their community or society. Guess that'd have some form of limit, like maybe nothing larger than a human or whatsoever. It depends. I mean, for me, the limitation of my shapeshifting, I can shapeshift along a limited continuum, but I can exist pretty much anywhere along that continuum. I can be anything from, a feral, four-legged, fox-like creature that you might see in the woods, a fox-like little beast, to something that is nearly indistinguishable from human, and I can exist anywhere along that scale, that spectrum. This is the form that I take most often, where I am bipedal, but I still maintain many of my animalistic traits, my ears, my horns, and some of my fae traits as well. Fan of unhumanoid and more abstract shapeshifting. What do you mean by that, Hydneli? I'm curious. No Tuesday, I could not transform into a 2D or 4D creature. My shapeshifting is extremely limited. I'm a fan of abstracts in general, because big chaos. Because chaos? Fair enough. No, chaos is absolutely an ideal that you are fair and striving towards in your presentation. Hello, Tristan. How are you doing? Hi. I'm biting you. Look at the BLT wiggle. I need better emotes. I need more emotes, chat. I need to acquire new emotes. Eventually, I'm working on it. I might be commissioning another person for a few assets. Coming up soon here. I did contact them last night. being like, hey, hi, due to comms. And we're still working at the details, but I might be getting a couple assets for someone, but I want to get some emos from BLT actually eventually. Doing good things, don't bite me. Oh, no bite? No bite? Alright, I'll refrain for now. I do want to eventually draw out like all different varieties of forms that I can take. I've drawn, you know, a few steps along that continuum before. And I can open those up real quick. I could do that. Like to imagine creatures of ink able to shift form to an extent such as changing their teeth to be carnivoral instead of herbivoral in cases of danger for a small extent of time. Interesting. That's a fun vibe. That is a fun vibe actually. Strap with the bite. Hi. Oh, okay, not all of you got to see this, so I need to show it off now because I just love it so much. I need you guys to see this. I did another child me. I did another doodle of youngin' little child me. It's another doodle of child me, chat. Do with it as you will. Do with it as you will. I really, really like how it came out, though. I really like how it came out. Like, why is it cute? The eyes are a little funky. The eyes are a little funky, and I would have redone those if I wasn't so tired, but... Why am I such a critter? Who let me be such a critter? Okay, I'm better. But I wanted to pull up like some drawings I've done of myself at various points along the continuum, you know? Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. This is, in fact, a step along that continuum. I can pull up, let's see, what do I got? What do I got? Did I not save this file? One second, did I not save this? Oh, never mind, I don't want this file. Go away. I've got some other stuff. When make a PNG tuber that is basilisk based, but I get friends that will rip me a new one if I did that? Why? What are they gonna do? Find a picture of me more human passing. Okay, so I've got like this. This is that's my human passing form, or at least what it was like 2 years ago. I can pull up. I don't think I do have one drawing that's full quote-unquote feral, but y'all are gonna bully me for it. Y'all are gonna bully me for the one quote-unquote full feral image. God damn it, I'm gonna have to pull it up anyway. Thank you for the Hydrotide Helium, one of my fave, inspired by roots of mycelium connection, but really thick and clingy. Another good form is a super thin and light cloud like cotton candy. Interesting. Hi, Calico. Been a hot minute. How are you? I'm pulling up a couple files that I want to show off real quick. How are you? Where is this one file? Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Motherfucker. There you are. Okay, so obviously, you all know what I look like most of the time. But I can shapeshift along a limited continuum. Hello, Dr. Kira's making another tank for your evil empire. I see, I see. Let me pull this up. That's the wrong thing. So you can see, like, I can take a form that basically passes as human. I can, you know, become a furry, basically. I can go anthropomorphic, feral critter. I can go, you know, four-legged beast, I can also, there's one that I forgot to pull up, but I might have just censor that one a tiny bit. Give me a moment. Whomstiv the fucketh is texting me, rude. Whomstiv the fucketh is texting me midstream. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't do that. Alright, if I show this off, no one ask any questions, okay? If I show off this particular drawing, no one ask any questions, because I won't be answering them. Hi, Pyro. Don't ask any questions. Alright. I can also take forms that lay somewhere in between those forms, but, you know, I don't tend to take them often, as they can be a bit distressing or disjointed in the eyes of, you know, either myself or whoever the viewer is. Quote-unquote viewer, you know? But no, my shape-shifting, it occurs along a limited continuum, etc., etc. You probably understand the deal at this point. So, question for you: if you were a book, what would the name of the book be? I would be Broken But Still Trying. That's cute. That's cute. But I feel like that's a little even pessimistic towards yourself. You know? Why have such a pessimistic view of yourself? Why propose yourself as still broken, rather than being fixed or anything? Whoop! Wrong thing. Wrong thing. K-gaming, I don't tend to outright answer questions like that. My answer for that will be through this. Take that as you will. Come to whatever conclusion you would like off of that answer. Streamer on YouTube came back after a hiatus and was finishing Xenoblade 2. She's done now. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope she enjoyed it, and hope you enjoyed the stream. God, I cannot imagine taking a, like, significant break from this. I'd be terrified to take a break for longer than a week, if I'm honest. I don't know if I'd be able to come back if I took a break that long. But that might be a personal thing. No, you're fine, K-Gaming, you're fine. I know that there was no negative intent with it. I just tended not to answer personal questions. You ask all of them? Don't ask all the questions. They're not exactly the most accepting of anything LGBT or anything that might reference furries. So, okay. So they're not fine with even, like, anime people with animal features? Even, like, an Okay. I can't be surprised because even when I just use this model, I get constant furry accusations. I shouldn't be shocked. Even this model gets so constant furry accusations. Like, oh, you're an anime person with animal ears, furry. And I mean, they're right. They are objectively correct. They are. I am a furry, but do people seriously, like, not differentiate? They don't watch anime? What the fuck? They can't wrap their mind around the idea of, like, oh yes, this is a human person with animal ears. They can't do that? Why? That's dumb. They're very pissy about it. I'm gonna bite them. Wait, you're a furry? Writing yourselves book titles. I'd be Tears, Memories, and All That Drives. Oh, that's really cute, Ablaze. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. I love, you know, absolutely agree to Blaze. I am also a furry, so I am biased, but, like, It's the fact that I intentionally use this model in my YouTube shorts because, you know, the furry model I know is going to get so much hate. If I use this model in a YouTube short, I am never going to hear the end of it. The YouTube comment section will be full of people harassing me for the next 2 days. So I intentionally use this one. And every other comment is still furry, 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 VTuber, furry. But consider harassment as engagement? I mean, yes, but it's funnier when it's this model. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I like being able to, you know, shift between, you know, multiple forms. I like being a shapeshifter. I like having 5 different models and being able to take a million different forms. Shapeshifting along that limited continuum for me, it leaves a lot more room for self-expression than exists otherwise. Why are people like this? Why are people like this? Dave, you get comments and engagement. Shit, man, I'd like that. Give me your fair point. Fair point. Yeah, if you want the terrible hate comments, you can have them. I'm gonna be honest, none of them actually get under my skin. I find it hilarious. It's funnier. The funniest ones for me are the anti-VTuber ones. I had a Minecraft TikTok, or YouTube short that I posted, rather, YouTube short, get a lot of views. A lot of people absolutely loved this Minecraft TikTok. It was me, I think it was the one where I nearly lost my Minecraft hardcore world because I fell in lava and I, you know, saved it. And because it's Minecraft YouTube stuff, everyone eats that up. But half the comments were, VTubers don't deserve rights. We need to take VTubers off the internet. VTubers are so cringe. And I'm like, I'm literally just living my best life. Oh, is Digidoggy here? Did I miss Digidoggy? Digidoggy? Hello? Oh, why did my voice lilt up like that? Hi, Digidoggy, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Honestly, rather rip my head off into another. I don't hate LGBT people, but yeah, no, completely fair, completely fair. I don't understand where these hateful attitudes come from, honestly. I don't understand. Where does this derive from? Existing, played some fighters and ran some sets, trying to recoup my losses from Anthrocon currently. Valid. God, I really hope you had a wonderful time at Anthrocon. I'm hoping one of these days I can have a chance to go to a FurCon, but it's actually something I get a lot of anxiety about because I am a very, like, private, anonymous person. And I don't think I'd even have anyone to, like, really go and meet up with. I'm like, oh, if I go and meet up with anyone, they're gonna see me. I don't know, it's a weird little dilemma in my head. One of these days, but... Remember when VTubers win streamer awards, people get very confused. Adam Mouse won the Game Awards, people thought she was AI. Wait, really? Do people think VTubers are all just, like, AI or made up? Is that something that people think? That's so odd. What did you start, Calico? I'm curious. No, I do actually get decent views on, like, YouTube Shorts and TikTok and all of that, but it's so full of hate comments, and it doesn't bother me. It's just, like, it gets tiring, and sometimes. It gets tiring when they all say the same things, but sometimes I get some really funny, creative ones. I made one TikTok that was basically, like, disregard the haters, bite them, and someone came like, oh, the trans anarchist doesn't give a shit about anyone and wants you to bite them and physically hurt them. Who would have seen this coming? And it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. Like, If that joke had come out of anyone else, they would not have had a problem with it. But like, because I'm a trans person, I can't make dumb, aggressive jokes about biting people. It's so... What is going through these people's heads, you know? Also, thank you, JM, for the gift sub. Thank you. Congrats, Ablaze. My god. Could be a confused sonar. Maybe. Whoa, something is different. Had big fun at Anthrocon, hung out with homies, met out with streamer buddies, and got them to draw my sketchbook. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. My book title would be Vintage Flowers and Obsessions. Wonderful. You're talking about an event where you could 100% be in disguise the entire time. Fair point. True. Fair point. Also, give me something to strive and hope for. A chance to live with my friends. Oh, that's wonderful. God, I've always loved the thought of that. Of just, you know, sharing a space, getting to live with a bunch of people you care about, all that. VTubers are a deep state conspiracy. Like, your GF has power now. Oh. Congrats, Monster Kicker. Oh, we were talking a little bit about, furry and VTuber hate on the internet, particularly on YouTube. It's so weird, by the way, the different air between TikTok and YouTube short comment sections. TikTok comment sections, people actually comment a lot less, I think. But they're a lot chiller, a lot queerer, a lot sillier, but also they're a lot younger. So they... How do I say? They don't have nuance. Well, actually none of them have nuance, never mind. But they won't go Google shit. They don't have context for anything. I post a very, very simple statement and they have 10 million questions because they can't think for themselves. Which feels really mean to say, but you know. And then YouTube shorts and comments, they're just aggressive and homophobic and transphobic. I'm at a point where I just find it funny. Hate comments do not get to me whatsoever. People cannot say worse things to me than they already have in this chat. I've had some really disgusting things said to me in this chat. None of it impacts me anymore. It's funny, but it's also sad. It's just like, why are you wasting your time on me? You know? Oh, this was a while back, Rosen. This is before I modded you. I used to have a big epidemic of people coming in here and throwing slurs at me. It was really commonplace for a while. I also would have accounts come in and like very subtly in ways that kind of like skirt the rules or weren't obvious, like tell me to kill myself and shit. It stopped at this point, but it was an epidemic for a while. It doesn't impact me. It doesn't impact me at the current state. One of the, I think, big appeals of YouTubing is the added distance between yourself and your audience, in a way, that allows me to feel a lot safer interfacing with things that ordinarily I wouldn't feel fully comfortable interfacing with. It is a really nice feature, quote-unquote, of the medium. God. Just people. Why are people like that? Can you just be at a first at the entire convention and I'll give away your identity? Do you know how expensive those things are? You think I have that kind of money, Pyro? You think I have the money for that? Piz right now, sorry to hear that, Wookiees. How are you doing? Doesn't have, near-soon traits? It's infuriating. Oh no. So an anarchist trans man wants to bite people like a pet cat. I'm not a cat, Dr. Cruiser. I'm not a cat. I'm a dog. And I'm not a pet. I'm a street mutt. Respect me. Hope I can beat Midnight Suns tonight. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Good luck to you, Pyro. I hope you're able to. Friendly, have time to play a game tonight, debating on watching stream or gaming. Whatever you decide to do, you're completely fair, Royston. I mean, leave you open in the background, but... Every time you use that voice, I get flashbacks to my friend's main character, Idas. Wait, which voice? Which voice? Sorry, I'm behind on chat right now. Good called the F-slur at my school multiple times. I'll bite them. I'll eat them, even. I'll cannibalize them. Okay, chat, get rid of the part of you that cringes. I know it's easier said than done, but get rid of the part of you that cringes. Don't be afraid to be loud and cringe. You'll be so much happier for it. Live your best fucking life. I am at a point, I'm a very transgressive person. I honestly, to an extent, enjoy the eyes on me, and this might be a little bit of a character flaw even, but I, to an extent, can enjoy being hated. There's an amount of pride that I am able to take in the hate that people feel towards me, the anger that people feel towards me. The hateful eyes. It's a sick kind of joy almost that I find in it, just being transgressive, that I am ruining someone's day by being happy feels really good. And there's definitely an extent to which that can go too far and be dangerous. But I don't think it's necessarily inherently a bad thing for me to enjoy ruining some conservative's day or some edgy teenage homophobic boy's day, you know? I am cringe, and I'm gonna be loud and proud about it, and whether or not that's a good thing is debatable. The extent to which I do it is debatable, but I like to think it's healthier than the alternative. Got some hilarious glitches I screen capped in Midnight Sun. See, after you beat a mission, it shows your team comic book cover, except Venom and Hulk are naturally huge compared to other characters. You can occasionally get a glitch where the comic book cover will pose so Hulk or Venom are the focus and are zoomed in on, just showing their crotch! I love that! Hi, Zelda, I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. I am a street mutt, indeed, indeed. Working out for the first time in a long time. Now I can lift 160, which is wild to me. That's really cool, honestly. Hey, stronger than I am. Yeah, the part of you that cringes is cringe chat. The part of you that cringes is cringe. You know what's the cringiest thing you can do? Make fun of other people for being cringe. It's like, let me like menu baby shit's real. Yeah, like there's an extent to which having no shame is a bad thing, but also, fuck it. I'm gonna be loud and shameless and you can't stop me. I wanna shake AE to hear the marbles rattle around in his head. Hey! I don't know if that's an insult or not. Body's in pain. I actually, okay, I'll get on this in a second. Hello, Dihono, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I actually love the pain in my body after I work out. And I know chat's immediately going to call me a masochist for that. Shut up. But I love the ache that I feel the day after a good workout. I enjoy it. I think there's a lot of pride to be found in it. Chat's immediately gonna accuse me of masochism. I just think it's a very clear, very tangible representation of the fact that I put effort in. I love working out to the point of failure and then being able to feel it the next day. I'm not very strong, but, you know, it's nice. I like to have functional limbs. My legs have been hurting when I walk for the past 3 days that I'm living my best life. Masochist, sir, that's called the Sigma male grind set. Too real. Too real. Look at people's kinks don't feel better about it. I'm saying that I'm not a masochist. I'm not a masochist. I just think that the ache that you can feel after working out and all of that, it can be really affirming. It shows that I put work in. It's having a representation of the work that I put in. Groggy, I'm the one who does the biting, not the one who gets bitten. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm the one who provides the biting. Y'all are the masochists. It's a big thing with dopamine and building muscles. Exactly. Not insulting you, just saying I've seen people with no shame who are douches. Oh, I'm not taking that as an insult. That was in reference to Jay Crispy's I want to hear the marbles rattling in your skull. And that can either mean that I've got a lot of good thoughts that they want to hear, or that they want to shake me around like a fucking gremlin. Because my head is empty. And the words that come out of my mouth are nonsensical. What I mean is if you get rid of your cringe, make sure you don't get rid of all of your morality. There's a big difference between cringe and morality. Getting rid of your cringe means no longer caring what people think about like you having fun. There's a big difference between that and like abusing people. Are those sound effects part of the music? I think so, I think so. Cyber, hi! Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing some chilling and chatting before we get into some Phoenix Wright in a minute. But we are in fact vibing. We're killing our cringe. But what if AE becomes Ouroboros? Oh my god. I think like there is there's a big difference. Like yes. Big content creators will get big and they'll do bad things. I don't think that's because they lose their ability to cringe. I think that's because they start seeing themselves as above other people. And they start letting the power get to them in a way. What if I desire to become more cringe? No, exactly. Don't get rid of the cringe. Get rid of the part of you that cringes, Cyber. Embrace the cringe. I am a furry VTuber. I am a shape-shifting furry VTuber who is loudly trans on the internet and who regularly bites people. I'm as cringe as they come. And I'm aware of it. The YouTube content. The YouTube creators, or the YouTube comment section, make sure. Stream's going well, Jinxie, stream's going well. We're gonna pivot over to the game soon, I think, but we're having some good conversation. But I don't want to make others cringe. Yeah, be loudly cringe. Do it. See, the solution to that, Cyber, is becoming a furry. Cyber, how would you feel about becoming a furry? I can help. Hope your ad break's going well though, Jinxie. See, what you do is you become so cringe it rolls back over to 0. Well, you assume I'm not. Oh, true. You are probably a furry, aren't you? I haven't seen your fursona. Cyber, you haven't shown me your fursona. Whoa, I'm a nerdy basilisk wannabe. Soon to be a PNG YouTuber, so you know, possible furry material, become a furry. Listen, it's that easy. This music is so nostalgic for me. Here's what I do, chat. Here's what I do. I go on YouTube, I look up cozy Nintendo music, and then I just put on a random playlist, and the nostalgia kills all of you. You're just a dog, valid. I mean, you've probably seen my fursona at this point, given I am currently my fursona. Do I pull up the shirtless art again? Do I pull up the shirtless art? do I show off the fact that I have shirtless art of myself? What if I did that? One of my friends said they assumed I was a furry, but never really said why, so I'm just left wondering what makes them think that. Cause you're like so wholesome, maybe? Luckily the nostalgia's already killed me, and I'm a ghost of memories past. Congratulations, Jay Crispy. Yeah, I literally, I mean, I'm not always. I have 5 different models, Cyber. And only one of them is this one, but... let me just, like... Where are you? Where are you? Let me find this. Thank you for the gremlin mode. I'll get that in just a second once I find this file. Transform. Listen, embrace the cringe, chat. Embrace the cringe. Embrace the cringe. Oh, spiritually always your persona. Oh, exactly. I'm a feral animal. That never changes. I'm gonna go now. No worries, Monster Kicker. Take care. Do what you gotta do. Hope to see you again later. People think I'm a furry because I draw anthro characters to make personas. Hixterra, I think that's called being a furry. Clarify for me? Top surgery scars. Most animals have multiple sets of nipples, multiple sets of breasts. Like, technically there should actually be 4 sets to be anatomically accurate here, but it's multiple sets of top surgery scars. Because, you know, multiple breasts. Hee. Chat, am I a furry because I make fursuits? Yes. Yeah, Spoony art! This was made by Spoony! Let me, I'm gonna do a big shout out this time, because no one can stop me. This art was done by Spoony! Spoony Plays, or Spoony Cat. Why did I say it like that? They are a super talented artist. They also play a lot of horror games. If you like Silent Hill, or Resident Evil, or anything of that sort, you will love them. They are incredible, and I appreciate them, and they drew this. And I think I look great. I love it so much. It gives me so much serotonin, honestly. It's the first time I commissioned someone in years, and I also got a music loop with it. But yeah. Need to warn me when bright colors are gonna be shown, otherwise I'm blind and suffer. Nah, sorry. Apologies. Alright, chat, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute, and when that ad hits, I'm gonna start moving us over to the video game so that we can make some progress in Phoenix Wright tonight, mostly because I do not want to be streaming for 7 hours tonight, but love when my Wi-Fi cuts out. I'm killing your Wi-Fi. Well, I'm sorry, Groggy, I'm sorry. Listen, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. It keeps pre-rolls off the stream. And we use it usually as an opportunity to like stand up, stretch, or just chill for a moment. If I ever, go and refill my water, it's gonna be during an ad break, stuff like that. If I ever use the restroom, it's gonna be during an ad break. So it just keeps things a lot smoother and helps the channel a lot, actually. I don't really care. Okay. I know this bothers some people, and I get insecure about it. Did I do wrong? Don't object to random shirtless AE, but bright colors. Sorry, apologies. I forget that it always takes over the entire screen. Thank you, Wookiees, for the hydrate. Alright, folks, ad will be hitting in a moment. Once the ad hits, I'm going to start moving everything over. But, Soos. It is almost time, chat, for us to do some video gaming. Don't click all the ads, no! That's not good for your computer. Alright. Let's go. It's game time. Pause the music. Open up the video game. Where are you? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Let's go. Starting up. Come on, game. Open. Come on. Alright. Ads comply. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Alright, 10 out of 10 title, chat. Let me know what you think of that stream title, because I think that's an easy 10 out of 10. I think that stream title is an easy top tier. I deserve an applause for that, chat. I deserve an applause for that Twitch title. Give it a 4? What do you mean? What do you mean give it a 4? Are you giving it a 4? Aw, that's a shame. I think I deserve a better score than that. Alright, chat, can I admit to something? I'm angry. I'm angry about how much money I've been making off of ads. Subscribers, I'm mad about how much money I've been making off of ads. I've been getting like $70 a month. What the fuck? Why am I making so much money? I don't like it. I hate the fact that the gross advertisers are giving me that much money. No. Ultimately, it's good for the health of the channel, and I appreciate y'all sticking through with it. Holy shit, I was kidding, but they showed actual cheese singles. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. Alright, there we are. We got the video game! I need like Controller. I don't need a controller for this, but it's habit at this point. We're making it 80 this month. Let's go. Gonna click everything. Oh my god. I wonder if that actually impacts it. I wonder. Game is video indeed. You weren't here last stream, or at least not when I was, huh? What do you mean limited gravitas? What do you mean? Lovely to see you in any case. The ads are playing, but I can still hear you. That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully everyone is back now. How is everyone? What are you all up to? I hope you are doing well. I hope the answer is good. I do genuinely hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate you. And I am biting you. Checking a couple things real quick before we hop into everything. Where are you? Where are you? Alright, alright. That is beautiful. Welcome, Araya Storytime. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? We are lawyering. Or we're just starting the lawyering, rather. We haven't popped into it properly, but we're about to hop on in. We just shifted categories over from just chatting. I like to spend, you know, an hour or so just chatting here before we hop into the game, and it is about time we get started. We are currently in the 4th trial, if I recall. Edgeworth, more like edgy backstory. Malfalto, bite, 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 bite you, 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 bite you. Which means it's time for some casual voice acting and chaos. Chat, how is the game audio? Let me know if anything is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. And without further ado, we've got a trial to win. Okay. One moment. Refresh the stream. Yeah, there should not be ads for you, Hickster. Definitely refresh the stream if that ever happens again, because you shouldn't be getting ads. In any case. Karma. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. Hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. And not a single case? He'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like somebody else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? I just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Von Karma's a man. Wait, is he? I don't know anything about Von Karma. I'm about to meet RT Game's favorite character. Oh no. Oh no, front-facing Edgeworth isn't real. Front-facing Edgeworth can't hurt you. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Guess that's something like Maya was to me. Speaking of Maya... Or Mia, rather. Maya. Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. Huh? I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. There's 2 Von Karmas, I think. Oh, are there multiple of them? Didn't he just say 10 times as ruthless 2 minutes ago? Yeah, he did. He did. It went up. Von Karma got more ruthless in that 1 minute that passed. What are you whispering about? It's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. What are the odds, chat, you think that we finish this, this trial tonight? What do you guys think is the odds that we finish this episode? You love the woman. Okay, so there's a man Von Karma and a woman Von Karma. Understood. Understood. Are they related? Or is she trans? Listen. Father-daughter? Okay, it would have been really funny if she was trans. What if she was secretly trans the whole time, though? What if? Can we entertain this for a moment, chat? What if she lied and she's actually trans? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Have we considered? Doesn't the female one have a whip? The trans woman would love that. Trans woman in the audience, sound off. Come on, trans. No. I'm being mean at that point. What if Hematris is the older one? No. Like, sometimes you like, she lied. Nah, that's kind of mean and weird and rude at that point, but you know. Oh shit! Origination, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give a shout out. Please learn how to type properly, AE. Hello, Origination. For all folks who do not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Muckplate retro games here on twitch.tv. Play a lot of stuff from the early 2000s. Also do a lot of art. I do all my own art and rigging for live 2D models and the like. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, I already said that part. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and endure the chaos. We'd love to have you. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. How was your stream, Origination? What were you up to? If you guys don't already know Origination, definitely go resolve that fact. He's a very talented artist, very comfy presence. Also, does a lot of voice acting type streams. Would absolutely recommend giving him a peek. What were you doing tonight? See, here's the thing, Rorston. I'm still not used to having you in chat, so I keep doing it before you get to it. God. Welcome on in, Soul Sapphire and Origination himself. A little less than a sweeping sensation, except this raid from Origination. That's all I can offer on this sweet day. Like a Bill with the weather, please take it away. Going on a trip soon, did some Sporkle puzzles on stream, or quizzes on stream. I see, hope you had a fun time. That actually sounds like a really fun stream to do one of these days. Just doing a bunch of like, oh god, what if I went on Quotev, chat? What if I did a stream where I went on Quotev? Does anyone still use Quotev? I need to look at this. Do people still use Quotev? Chat, one of these days, stream where I go through Quotev. I can justify that as being early 2000s media, right? I know it's more of a 2010s thing, but like, I can justify this, right? So Quotev, oh god. It's a fanfiction site, but it also has a lot of quizzes. Let me just pull it up over here. Hopefully there's nothing overtly NSFW1 screen. Hello, Chad Grundle. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I don't think that's true, Chad Grundle. I don't think that's true, Chad Grundle. I read a lot of feminist literature, actually, but alright. Okay, Quotev, let me pull this up. So Quotev is a website that hosts like fan fiction, but also quizzes. And it's very much, you know, this is a 2010 middle schoolers paradise. I remember popping on this website on like a friend's device when I was young. And taking a bunch of quizzes about like what kind of, you know all this like what dare are you, that kind of shit. I was so deep into that. I was not normal. People aren't even good at bait anymore. See, here's the thing. Here's my thing, Rusin. Here's what I do when people post like rage bait. Okay, because they're looking for one or two reactions. They either want you to get angry and pissed off, or make you upset. So I just give a passive, silly answer, or act confused. You know? I give them a completely unsatisfying answer. I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you, or why would you say that, or try and argue. I'm just like, I read feminist literature, I don't know what you're on about. You think that Taylor Swift fans ever look back at their actions and hate it? I don't know about that, but I'm sure, like, oh god, I think back to like the 21 Pilots fan base. Thank you for the exercise, Cyber. Any particular request? Hello, Raven Dramatic. But no, I remember this website. There's the fact that these people still use this is insane to me. I remember like this was so 2010s to me. Maybe not hate, but you don't feel discomfort or cringe. I don't know. This is Quotev. This is Quotev. Are you a Therian? What animal are you? I love just the raw number of stereotype quizzes. Chat, what if I took a stereotype quiz right now? What if I did that? Jumping jacks? I can do jumping jacks. I'll do it. I'm not a Therian. No shade or hate to the Therians. Keep living your best life. Cringe is dead. I'm not one. But like, what if I did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. I see a better one. Chat, I need to defend my honor. I'm not a chihuahua. I must defend my honor. I'm not a chihuahua. I googled MySpace and apparently you can still access the site. Really? God, I was not old enough for MySpace. I was not. No idea what this is. It's one of those old quiz websites from like the 2010s, you know? This is facts, real. Hello, Broly. I'm not adorable, but hi, how are you? Thank everyone for the hydrates. So, okay, Therians are folks who believe they are, like, in a past life or share the soul with an animal. I'm not a Therian. No shade to them. Live your best life, etc., etc. Cringe is dead and all that. Honestly, I love the aesthetic, though, of Therians. I think they have a very, very fun, silly aesthetic. That said, I need to defend my honor. I am not a chihuahua. People still use Tumblr? I don't use Tumblr these days, but for a long time I did still use Tumblr. For a long time I did. How have I never heard of this? You really haven't, really. Maybe it's just the circles I run in. I love how we have not even been playing the game for half an hour and I've already gotten distracted. This is why I don't finish games. Yeah, E is only a fox into this life. My god. Did you literally say like 10 minutes ago? I don't think I said that, K-Gaming, no. I don't think I said that. I could be wrong, but I don't remember saying that. If I could have an animal as a pet, I don't actually really enjoy the keeping of pets as a concept, but a snake. I want a snake. Give me a snake. Pick a food. What do we got? Chat? What are the foods? I want fish. Do we have any kind of fish here? We got fish. Any other kind of fish? Oh, they got sushi though. Oh, they got sushi. I want this one. I do have the fox laugh. I do have the fox laugh. The fox laugh is just innate at this point. I want all those foods. No, suffer. What about domesticated animals? So I am not fond of the keeping of pets. Pick a drink. I'm gonna try and like off the cuff. Like what's give me herbal tea. I like herbal tea. Unless they have something that's just even more me. But I am someone I don't really enjoy the keeping of pets, at least the way that most people tend to keep them. I think a lot of folks, the same way that they will, and even to a stronger extent actually, than they tend to treat pets as like, or rather humans, like human children, as being property. They do the same thing to animals. And there's a lot of abusive behavior that can happen in the dynamic people can't have with pets. I do think that folks can have, like, you know, healthy companionship with their animals. And this is actually one of my more extreme anarchist points that I know I lose a lot of folks on. But I feel a lot of folks, they treat their pets as property, not as living beings, the same way that they will do to children, you know? And those are things that we need to deconstruct. You canonically have a Pomeranian valid. Cosarino, thank you for the raid. Hey, Rorson, you want to get that shout out? I'll let you get this one. Welcome on in, folks, if you don't know me. Hello, I am Archivist. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not play retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems to commit chaos. I will bite you. We are currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but I got distracted. So we're doing a Koteb quiz to prove that I'm not a Chihuahua. How is your stream though, Cosarino? If anyone does not know Cosarino is a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber. She also plays a lot of early 2000s games, so if you enjoy things of that nature, JRPGs, I know she really likes Mega Man, things like that, you should absolutely go give her some love. Interesting take, that's a new one. Like, yeah, like, I think humans can have healthy companionship with animals, it's just that oftentimes they're treated as property, and I don't like that. Biting is imminent, it always is. What were you up to today, Cos? What were you up to? I need to defend my honor. Ugh, the brownie. Oh, the brownie. I love chocolate. See, I'm actually not that big on, like, sweet stuff. Sour candy has to be my favorite. But I'm usually not that big on sweet, sugary things. That said, I am fond of brownies. Those are pretty good. I don't think I see anything here that does outdo the brownie. I think it has to be the brownie. Got through most of Portal 2. Ooh, hope you enjoyed it. I still need to play the Portal games. I need to do that with Aaron, actually. Color palette, you know my color. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. Whoops. You know my color palette. So you don't like irresponsible people who have pets. I feel like the majority of people fall into that camp, Pyro. The issue is, it is the majority. I am not speaking of like a minority of people who are abusive pet owners. I think the majority of people treat their pets as property and do not give them the proper care that they need to thrive. I think you just introduced your point in an extreme way. Like, that's how I feel about parenting, but I'd get looks if I said I don't know how I feel about parenting. That's the thing. I do, it's attention grabbing, isn't it, Cyber? It's intentional. It is intentionally attention grabbing. I just clickbaited you in a real conversation. It's actually, I think, a really valuable and useful way to, at times, broach your ideas. You do it in a way that initially gets people to feel challenged and confused, then you start introducing your ideas in a much more nuanced way that is a lot more agreeable to their sensibilities, and they start rethinking a lot more than just the initial idea you proposed. To be honest, it's also a technique that can be very easily used to radicalize folks, but I think there's validity to it. That you were gonna say something that made me feel guilty for having a cat. Nah. I do though think the majority of people do treat their animals as property rather than like companions with their own feelings and needs that cannot always be properly attended to. A debate master. I'm my cat's property, it's the other way around. I do think there's a lot of deconstruction we do need to do about the ways in which we think about animals. There's the whole idea of animal capital, which is about the like financial worth that animals bring, both as symbols and as actual objects. I have a lot of thoughts of this, specifically in regards to horses. No one's surprised the way that we treat horses. I love horses. The ways in which humans treat horses are systemically abusive, I think, but he's my little baby brother. And the fact that you see him as a person is a good thing. I don't think the majority of folks necessarily do the same, you know? I don't know, maybe I've just seen too many abusive pet owners who do that. I think it's a little bit less so among my generation, or around this younger generation, but especially like upper class folk. I'm not comfortable. I'm so uncomfortable the way they talk about and treat their pets. It's like people get away with getting stuff past TV censors. Companion animals are becoming a lot more common these days. This is true. You like horses, so what do you think about How to Train Your Dragon? What do you mean by that? Cyber. It's a good movie. So here's the thing, one of the big issues with horses. Horses are a good example of animals that are, they are companion animals that are very, very valuable in that, but their animal capital is very limited, and they are, because of that, very easily abused. I really hate the language around like breaking a horse to begin with, that you break its spirit to make it rideable. Natural horsemanship I prefer way over like, traditional equestrianism and all of that, because it focuses a lot more on the human-horse bond and on the actual emotional relationship between horse and rider and all of that. But one particular thing that I think about a lot, that it terrifies me, when a horse is injured or dying or whatnot, when a horse is injured or dying, oftentimes folks will sell them to people in other countries to get slaughtered and turned into meat, because in many countries people eat horses. That's not something that we do in the US, but in many countries eating horses is not uncommon. And the way that folks get rid of these massive animals that are dying or sick or no longer useful is they sell them off to another country to get slaughtered. And it's sad and kind of terrifying. And hence my point that horses, I think, are a particular example of how a lot of abuses can occur in like the human-animal relationship. I do love How to Train Your Dragon. It was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. It is a horse kid movie. It is a horse kid movie. I was a horse kid. I was, absolutely. What is natural horsemanship versus traditional equestrianism? Natural horsemanship is a recent development in like horse culture that focuses more like the traditional image of the cowboy and perpetuating that kind of relationship with the horse rather than like traditional show riding. Traditional equestrianism is focused on show riding more. You were a dragon kid, so valid, so valid. Horse is pretty cool culinary, but it's different between raised slaughter versus selling your pet, etc. I'm just saying this is a very common practice. It is a shockingly common practice. Anyway, I like. Give me forest. Oh, these all look like screenshots out of Red Dead Online. These all look like screenshots right out of Red Dead Online. these look like they could come right out of this. This literally looks like a Red Dead Online screenshot. Are you sure this didn't come directly out of Red Dead Online? Shut up, Mal. I'm valid. It's like one of my favorite games. Alright, I need to prove that I'm not a chihuahua. We're at a fair. What would you want to do first? Corn... Okay. I was gonna be like, aren't they all food? Get the clown away from me. Get the clown away from me. No thanks, I'm good. What do I do? Because I've been to, like, county fairs before, but I normally treat them... Because the particular county fair that I go to is very interesting, because it's very... the area it's in has a lot of historical buildings, so it's a interesting little, like, cultural spot. So I don't really go there for the events as much as the weird cultural, historical vibe. Music, I guess. Go home is a good option. Fair point, it is. I know it's a common practice just saying, well, I enjoy eating horse, I'd rather not eat someone's pet instead eat one raised for food reasons. That's completely fair, He's not even played Red Dead Redemption 2, he's only played RDO, shut up, I'm valid. What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? Oh no. Stephanophores, mostly. Stephanophores, mostly. What is my greatest fear, actually? Chat, what do you guys think my greatest fear is? Woman! Woman. Where's jellyfish? Where's jellyfish on the list? What do you guys think my greatest fear is? I'm curious. Storms, interesting. I'm actually not that bad with storms. Being touched is on there, but there's a scroll bar. No, this does not reveal more answers. That is progress on the quiz. I can point out which one of these I am afraid of, actually. I can do that. Being alone, crowds. Mild fear of heights, actually. Mild. It's mostly if, like, I have a glass floor beneath me. If there's a glass floor beneath me, I'm terrified. Germs, but particularly when associated with food. Very specific types of bugs. Mostly ants and spiders. Spiders are their own answer. But ants. I'm actually terrified of ants. I may or may not have commitment issues. Needles. Do not put one near me. Spiders. And I am massively touch averse. I am also terrified of jellyfish. You afraid of woman? My god. You'd hate Tennessee Bass Pro Shop Glass Pyramid. I disdain... Bass Pro Shop is such an interesting place to be, but no, I disdain glass floors. Your answers are very neurospicy. I know, right? Pick some of your person- Wait, I can pick multiple? Wait, could I pick multiple on the last one? Or is it just pick one? Oh, it's pick multiple. Cool. It's pick multiple, chat. I think those are the ones worth noting. Cool. Pick some of your personality traits, chat. Which ones of these describe me? Can't confirm the commitment issues. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fool, I possess your hand. What do you guys- which one of these do you think describe me, chat? What of these traits describe me? Why is hungry a personality trait? Introverted, logical, and determined. Okay. I'm definitely on the introverted end. And I would say I'm a very determined person. I overwork to hell and back. Aggressive and hungry. Fighting. Too bad they don't have feral. Good point, Livid Gravitas. Good point. Logical's an interesting take. I'm not actually sure how true that is. A lot of people have called me charming before. I think I'm charming. Creative is a definite. Creative is a definite. Introverted, quiet, loyal. I'm not a little guy. I'm not a little guy. Am I quiet? I'm definitely a lot quieter off stream, actually. I am quieter off stream than I am on stream. I am painfully loyal, though. This is true. I'm painfully loyal. Charming 100%. Thank you. You're not quieter off stream. I am. Other people have told me otherwise, Roasted. Would you say I'm quiet or loud then? It's just that we talk louder than you, so I am just quiet in general. Is that what it is? I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Aggressive is very funny. I don't think I'm excitable. I don't think so. Nick and I are just ridiculously loud? Okay, fair. Where's hot? Need to make sure if I don't check that one. What do you- I'm not hot. What do you mean I'm not hot? Rude. Rude. How sensitive? Debatable. I kinda am. More than I'd like to admit, I kinda am. I'm also tempted. I'm definitely impulsive. I'm tempted to click off manipulative because I've been very manipulative in the past. I'm not so manipulative these days, but I used to be kind of manipulative, Chad. I used to be. I refuse to be hot. I'm a walking block of permafrost. Hello, Avy. How are you? I'm not hot. I just got a new air conditioning unit installed. Real squabbled. Real. It's the closest thing to ADHD. Fair. Was an insult just me being a pessimist? Fair enough. Oh, talking about yourself. It's a quiz about what you're not what you are. It's asking me, pick some of your personality traits. Or what I am. Okay. Never mind. I'm not a very angry person. I wouldn't say I'm very dominant. I'm a leader, but not because I'm dominant, but because I actually prioritize. Okay, chat. A good leader isn't someone who's like dominant and calls the shots. A good leader is someone who defers to the needs of others in the group. A good leader is someone who looks at what everyone else in the group needs, says this is the outcome that will get the most needs met, and picks that. A leader isn't calling the shots, they're looking at the needs of everyone else and deciding this is the best outcome. I am a switch, but okay. Alright, Casa. And also there's a difference between bottom top and sub dom, but alright. I trust you with leadership, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a leader because I'm done with lazy people shit, fair enough. I will crunch your skulls with my glacial fists. Break up your spines, box it all up and sell it as a breakfast cereal. AE radiates power bottom energy. I'll accept that take. I'm the kind of person who I honestly will like defer to the interests of whoever I'm with, to be honest. Maybe a little TMI, but AE Sports, he was in the game. Yeah, let me switch to the game then, shut up. Dominant does not equal leader, dominance is figurehead energy. Exactly. I'd agree with that, but people see dominant and go, yeah, a leader is a very dominant person. Like, Fennel is a very dominant person. She stepped down from leadership because she couldn't always make the right calls. Because I was making better calls than her, and she recognized that fact. I love that the AE Sports joke is evolving. Simply add warm milk, and you're ready for a big crunch. I have all the perks and none of the flaws. I do have flaws, don't get me wrong. But no, I am the kind of person in a relationship that I will kind of like, I am happy to play by the interests of whoever I'm with, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy to feed into someone else's desires. I have my own shit, don't get me wrong, but I'm flexible. POV 2 tops meat? Power bottom's a fair take, though. I absolutely can and have done that. I'm too passionate for my own good, definitely. I'm honestly not entirely sure on logical, because I can be quite impulsive when it comes down to it. I'm not a sub, has a bark redeem? It's for the funny. Cyber. Here's what happened. I had someone ask me how much money to make you bark on stream, and I said, you know what, $10. And I don't think it's a sub move to be like, give me money. I think that's called knowing what you're worth. Only 10? To be fair, I didn't think anyone was gonna spend $10. Now it's a bit. It's a bit at this point, alright? Listen, I made that cash. My biggest flaws? No. I am a very insecure person, honestly. way more than I try to appear. I'm not relaxed at all. I'm definitely not extroverted. I can be a little dramatic. I love theatrics. I love being a little bit of a trickster. I can be reckless. But I think I'm more impulsive than reckless. Intelligent is debatable. Intelligent is very debatable. You clearly deserve more for the barking. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, keep in mind, Cyber, this was a point in time where I was averaging under 10 viewers. This was when I first started streaming. I did not have the audience I had now. If someone asked me now, I'd say like 50. But that was a while ago. Thank you for the hydrate, we groggy bunch. Alright. Pick some more personality traits, goddammit. I'm too competitive and ambitious. This is true. I am not honest. Not at all. Give me more thoughts, chat. Chat, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Alright, I missed one day and you're already roasting A too much? No, you're fine, Rorson. You're fine. Hi. Just minimize stream to scroll through the no worries, Zelda. Lovely to have you. I was crazy once. I said 50, Cyber. 50. 50. How long is the quiz? I don't know. Higstera, welcome to my streams. We never stay on topic. What am I? I wouldn't say I'm elegant or hyper. I'm a punk boy. Hardworking is debatable. Goofy? I'm not goofy. I'm curious. I'm very curious. I say it all the time. I'm very curious. Yeah, 50 is fair. I don't think I'm hyper. I am not confident, Kaza. I don't know what you're talking about. I may be charming, but you have a natural elegance. I have the elegance of a fox in the woods. Your mental image of me is elegant, but if you actually saw me out there, I'm just like bonking my head against a tree and eating a squirrel. Good not to be honest, sometimes it can help. Chat, cause I'm trying to learn to have ego, okay? I'm secretive when I need to be. I'm very patient, honestly. I don't seem it, but I am very patient. Looks a pic of yourself. Damn, I'm hot. You know, fair point. I'm a little confident. Just a tiny bit. Aetherist. That means you're attracted to Aether from Genshin Impact. I love Aether from Genshin Impact. I adore Aether from Genshin Impact. That twink. I'm watching a lie to 50 plus people at the moment. This is crazy. What do you mean? What did I lie about? Now I'm imagining you hunched over like a dweebus, like you've lost some elegance points. Exactly, Cyber. It's your mental perception of me. I can't do anything about that. Would you say your elegance is similar to the video of the fox getting stuck in the snow head first? Exactly, exactly. It looks like you think that's going to be elegant, but... Cyber, I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna show you literal art of child me. I've been drawing a lot of young child me recently. It's become just my current little, like, whenever I need to doodle, I doodle myself as a kid. Let me find this. Like, I'm going to make the image in your head even stronger. And you're gonna understand exactly what I mean. Literally every day, I tell you every day to be patient with things, just silly goose. Okay, fuck you. Dweebus, fuck you. Fuck you. I am messy, this is true. I'm not well organized. Alright. Go, you gonna finish that? Yeah, I am gonna finish that. Actually. Starts, start of elegance, and then it just goes downhill fast. I am nervous, this is true, I am nervous. Fine, I'll take patient off. Confident and nervous at the same time. I don't know what y'all think of me. I am very protective. Not a lot of these fit me. So I can't believe Edward has been sentenced to death in the background. You don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm crazy. We'll go with crazy, and we'll go with messy. I'm too compassionate as well. We'll go with that. Finally, what color of hair do you have or wish you had? Red. I'm a Doberman. See, chat, I'm not a Chihuahua. We've established it, chat. I'm not a Chihuahua. It's official. I have proven myself I'm not a Chihuahua. You can no longer spread the Chihuahua propaganda in chat. Share this to your Pinterest, Facebook, Tumblr, or Twitter. Reading his favor. Shut up. Your answers? Let's see. My answers. I've got 5 for Doberman. I got 4 for a Mastiff, 4 for a Rottweiler. See, like, the highest up small dog is the Beagle here. Only 3 for a German Shepherd surprises me. Where... they should have gotten me the Irish Settler. They should have. I am part, what is it called? I am being an Enfield. Part Irish Greyhound, so. Got 4 for Poodle. Not a small dog. Still a big dog. Where's Chihuahua on here? Yeah, Chihuahua only got 2, so fuck y'all. See, I'm a big dog, chat. That's what we've proven here. I am a big dog. I got 0 for Irish Wolfhound. This isn't fair. That's literally what I am. I am part Irish Wolfhound. Why did I get 0 for Irish Wolfhound? No. What quizzes I got nothing to do. I'll drop in chat in a second. More Chihuahua than Irish Wolfhound. No, that's literally what I am. I'm an Enfield. I'm literally part Irish Wolfhound. Like, that's in the description of the species. And people watching this thinking, what the hell does this have to do with Ace Attorney? Just us. It's important. Yeah, don't worry. It's very important to the case. Anyway, there you are. Have fun. He is being charged with contempt of court as we speak. Don't worry about it. Ace really is an Enfield. He may actually be the dog version of a Kushi. You mean a Kushi. So Kushi, dog fairies. They are, much like Kachi, they are soul thieves. They will steal your soul. And they're also very commonly kept as pets by High Fae. And by figures of like the Twisted On and all that. I am not, I assure you, a Kushi. I am not trying to steal your soul. In fact, I really want you to protect it. Akachi, stop making my brain summon Goro Akechi. Suffer. I love Goro Akechi. He's on my kin list. I haven't even played Persona 5. I haven't even played it, but someone convinced me, like told me all about him, convinced me that I'd kin him. He's on my kin list. Do with that as you will. Don't worry, you're 1/3 Irish Wolfhound to us. Thank you, JM. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, I dropped the quiz in chat though. Have fun. Have fun. I severely dislike Akechi. Why? What do you mean I cursed you? Suffer. I misheard you say, sorry, saying Persona 5 is Persona 5. I love you guys. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are wonderful. I appreciate you guys so much. He's such an absolute critter. Yeah, so am I. Yeah. Okay. Menace 1 through 5. We have a person being objectively incorrect on the internet. Prepare to engage. Your opinion is your own, but mine is objectively more correct than yours. I'm stealing that phrase. I'm stealing that. Your opinion is your own, but mine is objectively more correct. The creature. The creature. Counterpoint, I have a sword. I love you guys so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, I'm not a Therian. 20 minutes later, I am an Enfield. Cyber, I'm an Enfield. I am an Enfield. Give me a moment. I'm gonna open up because we can't not get distracted on an Archivist stream. This is why I do just chatting segments, but we never get it out of our system. If you played Persona 5, you might understand why Persona hate Akechi. Well, too bad. I've been convinced that I kin him. I'm gonna be so mad. Counterpoint, car explosion with lots of hammers flying everywhere. So I am an Enfield, a creature from Celtic folklore and heraldry. A fictitious creature from heraldry and a little bit of folklore. There are a few different descriptions. Some of them include things like the head of a fox, the forelegs of an eagle, the chest of a greyhound, the body of a lion, and the hindquarters and tail of a wolf. Though I particularly am of a slightly different variant. Where is it? Where's the slightly different variant? Having the head of a fox, the breast feathers of an eagle, foreclaws also of an eagle, remainder of the body of a wolf. Wolfhound. There's a few different variants. But you know. This is what I am. This is what I am. This is the critter where I am. Fun fact, I used to be on this Wikipedia page. Someone put me under the modern uses sections. I want to be very clear. Don't do that again. Do not do that until I'm big enough to have a Wikipedia page to begin with, but someone put me on the Wikipedia page and it was really funny. AE is the fire Enfield, meaning he applies strong damage over time on hit in exchange for less base damage. Real. You're a defensive player who's playing first beast infielder. Real. Counterpoint, it's not a big sword big enough for AE. Oh my god. I'm scared to play Persona 5 now, because if I play it and I find out why people hate Akechi, then I'm gonna be sad. And like, AE, I love censorship. Shut up. Shut up, Rorston. I made a mistake modding you. AE, the goober fox that can and will bite you. I will. Are you saying we should make AE a Wikipedia page? I do not currently meet the requirements to have a Wikipedia page. You need to be like noteworthy to have a Wikipedia page. Akechi's an asshole, so am I. Thank you for the hydrates, by the way, Chuck and Tosh. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Stop cursing me, I'm dead. Suffer. You would look awesome in a baseball outfit. You should see me wearing wielding a baseball bat. If you think I'd be hot in a baseball outfit, you should see me just wielding a baseball bat. You literally have a Wikipedia page. What the fuck? Riston, what the fuck? The fact that you didn't realize it was a mistake to mod Roar as a large mark against your character. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Okay, sorry, you should, if you think I'd look awesome in a baseball outfit, you should see me wielding a baseball bat. No. What about AU TV tropes page? I don't know if I meet the requirements for that. I don't know. Please remember, chat, I am published. Fair point. Hey, you're not a Fallout or Team Fortress character. You're not allowed to use baseball bats in combat. But Fennel's allowed to. Why does Fennel get to? Why is Fennel allowed to wield a baseball bat but I can't? Huh? It's not fair. No, I hope I can be big enough one day to have a Wikipedia page. I want to be on this article for real. Secret Team Fortress 2 10th class. Oh my god. Earthbound looking ass, I'm biting you. I'm killing you. Have you considered cyber? That I'm killing you. Have you considered cyber that I'm gonna look like this soon? Huh? I did not have any points towards Irish Wolfhound Zelda. I did not, and it's very sad. Yeah, hot man. This is what I'm gonna look like soon. I'm hot now. I'm getting a glow up, Cyber. I'm getting a glow up. I'm gonna be hot soon. You had one. Congratulations. You're more Irish Wolfhound than me, apparently, and I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Why did it take us an hour to get started? Don't worry about it. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You should still wear a baseball outfit? Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Huh? You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh, it said you were a great day, and I see. Sorry for missing that. I have met Karma Arrow. It definitely didn't take us half an hour to get into this goddamn trial. Don't worry about it. How are you, Arrow? How's your stream? How's your stream going? Or did you finish your stream? Huh, you finished your stream. I see. I just tabbed over. Thought you meant wearing a baseball hat. Nah. If A is 0% Irish Wolfhound, does the 1/3 Irish Wolfhound then does not exist? No, I'm still 1/3 Irish Wolfhound, I promise. Just wrapped up since I got videos to make. Fair point. This fucker's got videos to make, chat. I need to be making videos. I also need to be doing that. Anyway. I need a voice for this guy. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Phew. What kind of voice am I doing? Am I going like the... No, because I've already got several characters like the lowest voice I can do. I could go old, but the judge is already old, raspy and old, cartoon evil. I can do a cartoon villain. I really want to increase my vocal range. I can do a cartoon villain. Severus Snape. How do I do Severus Snape? He's German, by the way. You say that as if I can do a German accent. I cannot do any accents. I think we've proven this. Do a snidey whiplash villain voice. Oh, right. I can do a weird, gross voice. Suffer, Rorston, suffer. We'll go with this. It'll be a little hard to differentiate from the judge, but we'll make do. Alright? Yeehaw. Yeehaw indeed. Simply grow on Twitch. Real. Alright. Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. You even got the judge scared. Very well. Your opening statements, please. Divisive evidence. A divisive witness. What else could I possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. You should learn how to do a West Country accent. I'm like, how do I differentiate these voices? I don't have a sore throat. I cannot do, or I can do a perfect Saxon Hale impression. I'm not good at impressions. I wish I was. I wanted to have like a wider vocal range with more cool voices to do, but alas, I do not currently have that. One of these days, maybe. Hopefully, we'll see. I'd like to have that someday. One moment, there we are, alright. Ace that attorney, exactly. How are you doing, Neko Boy Blue? Did he just call the judge an idiot? It happens to the best of us. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I called the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. If the attorneys in this game are Ace, how did we get to BL? Real. Chat. The attorneys are gay. We're forgetting that the attorneys are gay. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. There will be an ad hitting in a moment. I will not progress the story of the game while the ad is running. Unfortunately, Twitch does force me to run ads. Hi, Jordan. God damn it. Horrible timing. But how are you doing, Jordan? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I will not progress the story while the ad is running. I will still be here when you get back. Oh wait, you're subbed. You don't have to worry about the ad. Never mind. But in the meantime, how are you? There's their emote. Oh. That is a beautiful emote. I love that so much. His British accent sounds like a chimney sweep who sells newspapers screaming, "Extra, extra, read all about it!" I do, indeed. Quite eepy. We're having very eepy hours tonight, Jordan. I feel you on that. I am also having quite eepy hours, but we vibe. We do our best. We keep on creating. May your eepiness fade in due time. Okay, Twitch stopped bugging out on my end a little bit, but now we're currently playing through some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney vibing. Had a bit of a slow day and definitely didn't get distracted for the first like 2 hours of stream, but you know, we vibe. Hasn't faded yet. Hopefully it will in due time. I am also prone to the big EP. Born to eat, forced to file taxes. Real. Spinning me one of them during this space art stream. I have another thing I want to calm Spoonie for, but I get so anxious with calming people, especially because I'm kind of for the first time in my life in a position where I have semi-consistent income. Since I started doing comms myself and having a bit more success on stream. So I have more income than I've had in a long time. In the 2 years I've been doing this, I've saved up around $2,500, and I am bringing in a decent amount of money. Nothing livable, but you know, enough that I feel comfortable spending stuff, but I'm still so anxious calming people, you know? I'm trying to work on it. Calming Spinny for that one thing was it was a wonderful experience, and I want to do it again, but I'm so shy and so nervous. I'm the kind of person, I must hold on to money. I cannot spend the money. No, I can't spend the money. But I'm slowly trying to learn. I'm trying to learn to allow myself to buy things that make me happy every now and then. It's hard not to do it to a harmful extreme. It's a weird balance to it, but it's something I am working on. Spoonie is such a talented artist, though. I love their stuff. I'm biting them. I'm biting them very hard because their art's incredible. Waiting for the ads. Hello, Riola. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ads to end, making some idle chat in the meantime. I try to pause whatever progress we're making in the game when the ads come up, because I don't always feel like stepping away, you know? I don't always during an ad break feel like, oh, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Sometimes I want to sit here and keep chatting, so I just make conversation. I'm still getting used to running the mid-roll ads. I think I've been doing it for a bit over a month now. And I'm happy with how it's been going. It's just such a weird habit to get into. It's such a weird habit to get into. But how do you guys feel about the idea of a stream where I just do weird quota quizzes? Would that be funny? Don't pause progress, we need progress. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you. Ahahaha, intentional misinterpretation of my words. Nah. Bites you harder. Alright. Alright. We are freed from the ads, chat, which means we can continue playing the video game. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. He went towards the boat rental shop. Can I get some bites for no reason whatsoever? Bites you, 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 bites you. It's my favorite hobby, biting people. Nah. God, there's a handful of artists out there that do like such good emotes that I want to calm for those emotes because they're so talented. Drawing for emotes is a very different skill set than just drawing like regular art. It definitely takes a different approach. And hard, difficult, scary. I'm not great at that particular approach, so it's one of those things that I'm heavily considering outsourcing when the time comes. And I have a handful of people in mind that I might get an emote or 2 from. Someone should make a remix out of the Bites You soundbite. Do it! Do it! Absolutely do it! I want more funny memes. In any case. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest, now! Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong? There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gravel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. I hate this guy so much. Alright, arrest of Edgeworth. The men called into the station around 10 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. No, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. We should... No, we're not doing that, Tuesday. We're not doing that. I'm gonna drop kick him. We can drop kick him. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do we really need Edgeworth? Yes. Yes. He's our old childhood friend who definitely has gay feelings for us. Do you try to get thrown out for contempt of court? If only. If only. I mean, that is one thing. In order to, like, make court proceedings interesting, you do have to bend a lot of the rules of them and to do away with a lot of the actual guidelines and all that. It is obviously a dramatization. It's a very funny dramatization, though. It's apparently Otherkin Day yesterday. Anyways, isn't being a human awesome and normal and bearable? You're so valid, Riolo. You're so valid. All my love to, like, Therians and Otherkins. While I may not be a part of those communities myself, like, live your best lives, you know? Do what makes you happy, and, cringe is dead. All my love. That said, fuck being human sometimes. I'm not human, but fuck being human. I don't want to pretend to be human. I like being a fox boy on the internet. I like being an Enfield. I like presenting myself however I please. That's the lovely part of shapeshifting, you know? The lovely element of being able to take different forms of presenting myself how I please in a given moment, of having the ability to do that. it adds so much additional range in how I can present myself in any setting in any given moment, depending on my mood, on what I'm trying to communicate. I love the ability to move around between expressions like that. If things on the matter are complicated, I don't really identify as human or something separate from nature. I really don't identify. I would agree with that, Jordan. I would agree with that because humans are animals. The weird notion that humans are somehow something aside of. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, Zelda. That humans are something aside of animal is a weird. I don't want to sit here and like say human supremacy because that feeds off of the same terminology used to describe ideologies that are arguably more harmful, but it is this very human centric notion that a lot of people have in their heads. This human exceptionalism, that's the term I'm looking for, human exceptionalism. The thought that humans are something exceptional aside of animals that have abilities that other animals are not capable of, and while there are like biological and psychological differences there that are very real, humans and like animals are a hell of a lot more intelligent and conscious than humans believe. Just because you cannot directly observe it or measure it does not make it real. You can't directly observe or measure human consciousness either. It is something that we just think exists because we experience it. We can't determine it in the context of any animals either, you know? Anthrocentric, yeah. What happens if someone redeems two ferals? So if the currently active model redeem is redeemed again, I go back to using the default model. That is what occurs there. But it is human centric. It is human exceptionalism. It's this very frustrating idea that's hard to deal with, especially like corvids. Corvids are so smart. They're so intelligent. I think there's also this idea that like if things are not expressed the way like you need language with concrete words to coherently express anything, and that's bullshit. How do you feel about wet fur? I despise it, Tristan. Don't you dare. You can never guess how many Go Stupid Go Ferals I can redeem. At least 100. At least 100. Probably like 300. Learning about how animal societies and communication and learning works. Yeah, no, it's really, really fascinating. I've read my fair share. Oh god, Tristan, guys, I'm under attack. Help, I'm under attack. Help, guys, save me, please. I've like read my fair share of textbooks on animal behavior. There's this really interesting field. What is it? Yeah. Okay. There's comparative psychology. Comparative psychology is a field of study or a method of study which particularly compares like similarities and differences among species to gain an understanding of like the evolutionary relationships and how behavior evolves. And it can be very messy territory because oftentimes it can be used to drift into and justify things like bioessentialism, which is especially harmful when it comes to like gender and all of that, and our own human perceptions of gender. I think you can get really messy when you start bringing some of those conclusions into humans. But it's important even then, even in the study of animals, to understand that socialization and the ways that things are socially constructed do still matter. The idea that humans are the only ones who engage in the social construction of behavioral rules is also a bit of human exceptionalism there. It's a very complicated issue. It's very fascinating. I've read a lot on the topic. It's so cool. Big sip. Hell, we're mammals. But yeah, when you suggest an avian fish or bug even has some semblance of intelligence or emotions, people go feral. It is. They do go feral, and it's stupid. Because frankly, we have no way of knowing. We cannot sit down and ask a bird what it is thinking or feeling. The ways in which we communicate are too different for us to, sit down and study and understand that. All we can do is look at behavior through a comparative lens. But they're a hell of a lot smarter than we give them any than we believe them to be. One really interesting fun fact, it's a little bit aside of the whole behavioral element, but songbirds have dialects. Songbirds have dialects. It's a really, really fascinating phenomenon. The same way that, in human speech and language, there are dialects of the same language between different locations. Songbirds have dialects, and if a songbird gets moved from one place to another, they can lose the ability to communicate with those of their kind because it's social. They actually, a lot of songbirds are used to study learning and memory because they have these extremely, extremely very well developed audio based auditory memory. The ways in which they communicate and learn and express auditory information is so fascinating. And I've read some studies where they look at like individual neurons firing throughout a bird song and are able to link up different types of songs to different neuron paths and how the firing of these neurons are associated with different sounds. It's so cool. But bird songs have meanings. These species, they'll have different songs to communicate different things. If there's a predator or a threat around, they use a different song than if they're trying to seek a mate. It's so fascinating. He drinks fucking bathtub water. Shut up. Shush. Shush. Or drinks a bathtub worth of water, rather. It's not only human bias at this point, even animal advocates care more about mammals. This is true, this is true. I've been meaning to watch it. I haven't watched it yet, so I can't argue for how good the video is yet, but I know there's a video by the leftist cooks about this, and it's a recent one. I started watching it, I watched the first, 15 minutes. I haven't finished it yet. What is it? I think it was recent, but it might not have been. Where is it? Oh, it might have been an old one. Yeah, we need to talk about animals. The is the thumbnail, but the actual title is Even Leftists Don't Talk About Animals, and it's a discussion on how issues of animal rights and behavior and the like are ignored even within leftist circles. Very, very... I need to finish that video because I have a feeling it's going to address a lot of these things. But I really shouldn't be out here pushing a video essay that I haven't finished yet. It's going well, Jinxie Winxie, it's going well. We're getting distracted as we always do. Anecdotally, I worked at a pet store for a year, mostly taking care of fish, and there was a single koi fish that was so violent it would pick up on this specific larger goldfish. That was a behavior I hadn't seen in other goldfish. I legit believe fish have personalities that are witnessing that. They absolutely do. No, animals absolutely have personalities, because the personality is something that is both a social and psychological. It is both genetic. What I mean by that is both genetic and learned. There's the whole nature versus nurture debate. People argue about whether or not the personality and identity is something that is built based off of, your biological nature, your genetics, all of that, and how you are raised. And it has been very thoroughly shown that it is a mix of the two. That genes encode the capacity for certain behaviors. Fish absolutely have goddamn personalities the same way that humans have personalities, the same way that dogs have personalities. Welcome back. Yeah. Aggressive koi fish. They also have social structures. Like, goldfish have... Fish have social structures. They do. For some reason, humans just don't think of them as smart enough. And yes, they're gonna lack higher intelligence the way that we understand it. There's some animals where we've been able to show, like, okay, they can process numbers up to this limit, but once you get beyond this number, they can no longer process it, and it's a smaller number than we see in humans, etc., etc. They still have a lot more intelligence than we give them credit for. Because beyond, like, the number, say, 10, there's not a whole lot point to counting. You know? No, like, I'm aware that they had them, but I think a lot of folks, we're having a conversation on, animals and human exceptionalism and the ways in which animal intelligence is disregarded. Meow indeed, meow indeed. I love talking about this stuff. I love talking about this stuff. Going back to being a lawyer? No worries, Jinxie. Take care, take care. Will do, will do. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. I feel so bad for the judge. I love these conversations, honestly. For me, when I'm streaming, more often than not, the games are background noise, or something to bridge into conversations. The games are something to be there when there isn't enough or when I don't have a topic of conversation to bring up conversation or to exist in the background. I do oftentimes use the games for content aside of stream. I want to start doing video essays where I talk about like queer and leftist themes or different interesting literary themes or the artistic elements of a lot of the games I play on stream. Taking the content I make and making it interesting, taking the conversations that these games trigger and bringing them into a format aside of Twitch. But the games are not the focus of the stream for me so much as the conversation. That's why I will pause the game for 30 minutes to rant. And that's something I really love about my streams. Stop stealing the judge's lines, Von Karma gets objectioned. I believe Darwin observed that ants would rotate leaves to make them fit into a hole the same way a human would. Yeah. Yes, it's the same behavior on different scales. It's fascinating. Animals are smart. They really are. Ants are smart. I hate ants. I'm terrified of them. But they're smart. Alright, we're just gonna press. You received a call from a man. Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping. Lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. No, I didn't suspect him of it. Oh, I forgot to press. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musing. Interested. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I hate this objection voice, but I like his no animation. He's great. His animations are very good. The art in this game is generally great. I appreciate like visual novel style art, where you are like moving around and replacing little pieces of a drawing in a way that expresses movement and emotion. It's very good. I'm so sorry, Roasted. Oh no. Karma hasn't touched a woman in 5 years. Yeah, he probably hasn't. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. Fun fact, the level of competence of the attorney is tied to the deepness of their objection. interesting. It's probably not intentional, but it's very funny. But the next morning, the body was found in the lake. Stop. Remember to press. Remember to press AE. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon found on the boat was divisive evidence. What about the pistol made it divisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order! Order! So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. I'm having so much trouble keeping the voices straight. Nick, doesn't it seem like Detective Gumshoe is being a little vague? I bet Von Karma's feeding him lies. His testimony is probably filled with a landmine just waiting for me to press. What do we do? Grit our teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said, Nick. You're the man. Alright. We just press every statement. We just press every statement. This one we've already read. Alright. If you're accusing someone's fingerprints on a weapon, wouldn't you need a picture of that proof? I mean, typically yes, but because of just how the game functions, they kind of want to keep actual, like, evidence entry as light. Which does get very confusing. It absolutely does. Oh my god, it's so irritating sometimes trying to remember what pieces of information are attached to what piece of evidence. But it's a necessary move for, like, saving memory on the system. Keep in mind, this was a GBA game. I am playing the Steam port of a GBA game. So, a little bit of a limitation there. Technical limitations, all that. That is how it goes. The woman who was camping. A lot of heart. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. So much to look forward to these days. I fucking despise this guy. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. What was Miss Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what we saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. No, I didn't suspect of anything myself. Why don't you think he was suspicious? Already read this? I'm gonna fire this dumbass out of a mortar directly into the sun, I swear. I want to punch him. I want to kick his ass. I'm going to be completely real with you, chat. I want to kick this man's ass. I really... I know I say this a lot about what's his face, Theseus and Hades. Sometimes you see, like, in his case, it's a jock who I just want to absolutely deck in the face. Sometimes, like, the same thing with old rich men. Honestly, rich people in general. Sometimes I see a rich person and I just want to deck them in the face. And can you even blame me for that? I don't think so. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep trusting poppycock. He could take you in a fight? I doubt it. I doubt it. His bones are old and brittle. Hello, Firebird. Give him the full combo for me. Body blow, uppercut, uppercut. The shape of Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. The more I look at Von Karma, the more he looks like Prince Philip with a little less decomposition. Isn't he doing a shit job as a prosecutor? Their job is to determine if someone is guilty, not to 100% always get someone sentenced. So, you are correct in theory, Mal. You're correct in theory, but one, this game is based on a mix of the American and Japanese legal systems, and the Japanese legal system is even harsher than the American justice system when it comes to a focus on just getting people sentenced, oftentimes because they just have an extreme trust in their police force. But even within the American court system, it doesn't do its supposed job. Like, I would argue, like what Arrow is saying here is true. I would argue, though, that because of all of the systems set around the justice system, that there is a prioritization on getting people found guilty no matter what, as well as a trust in the justice system that results in the assumption of guilt and a increased likelihood of people, especially people of marginalized populations, being put away for crimes they did not commit. There are a lot of course, like social stigmas and forms of discrimination and bigotry and, you know, marginalized statuses that will impact your perception and make it a lot more likely for you to get sentenced to a crime you didn't commit, etc., etc. And also, just to pull out the classic line, the function of a system is its result. You can say all you want about what a system is supposed to be doing. The function of a system is its outcome. If the system, it doesn't matter the goal of the system, if the system is not achieving that goal, then something has gone wrong. The system is not functioning as it is supposed to. You need to fix the system, not just keep saying, oh, the system is supposed to work this way, you know? The fact that cops didn't beat a confession out of Edgeworth or lie on the sand is basically a miracle, yeah. Yeah. Adds that to the list of what the fuck facts about Japan. Like, Japan is... This is a very severe example of something... Or, Japan is far more severe and overt in this. I would say the same thing happens in the US. I would say the exact same thing does happen in the US. What do you mean by that, Firebird? What do you mean by that? I'm curious what you're referring to when you say that. There's a reason Edgeworth literally doctored evidence prior to case 3, why him working with the defense to convict the actual criminal was so wild. Yeah. Firebird, if the argument you're making is that, you know, the function of the system is its result and argue to, like, historical examples of communism, one, none of those have been, like, proper... Pretty much all of those existing examples... Oh, okay. System would be really cool if it worked, it just does not work. I don't think it has been employed properly. I think in all cases it has been co-opted in very shitty and harmful ways, and also I am on the anarcho side of things. Strong centralized power for me is a no-go. And I think we can also make the same argument about, you know, capitalism, that capitalism is obviously not working, failing the majority of the population, you know? Not the... It's Arrow. At least under Marxist theory, the goal is the intention was a transitional state, and I don't think the transitional state part of it went properly. Gumshoe looking like he's about to break down on the spot. I don't like strong centralized power, so examples of communism that we have seen in the world are also things that I all object to because they were centralized power, and a lot of their issues came from failures of that centralized power, came from that centralized power being abused. Feels more like this is how capitalism is supposed to work. How capitalism is currently, yeah, because the function of the system is its outcome. What we're seeing right now with the majority of folk struggling to make it, you know, living paycheck to paycheck, struggling month to month to survive, barely surviving and overworking themselves. Yeah, that's the function of the system. Capitalism is doing what it's supposed to do. It's making the rich richer. Isn't the whole idea of communism as an authoritarian state to enforce a transition to anarchy? That is one proposed method, and that is particularly the Marxist approach. That is transitionally that is the Marxist approach, but there are other theories and ideas on how to facilitate a transition. That is not inherently a communist ideal, because communism refers to the economic system, but that is the, if I recall, the Marxist method. Yeah, and that is the Marxist method towards... It's yeah. A big issue with any kind of these conversations is that people are working with very different definitions of terms. You need to sit down and clarify your definitions before you can have a conversation. I think that's part of why so much political debate absolutely falls apart. People just don't know how to define words. Just that every attempt has never gone past the dictatorship of the proletariat. True. I am very much a direct action type, though I can also see a lot of... Okay, so there's the distinguishing factor, or that's not the word I'm looking for. The split between social and individualist anarchists. Social anarchists who tend to believe, if I recall, that you require some level of direct action to make change, you know, revolution. That is what is oftentimes meant by direct action. Direct action is not just, you know, fighting in the street. It is protests, it is boycott, it is mutual aid, things of that nature. And then there is the individualistic approach, which tends to believe that, like, a transition can occur through structures like unions. You form a lot of really good unions and you use them as a transitional structure. And I'm more on the social front than the individualistic front. Communist dictatorships were never intended to be permanent by Marx, just a transitional phase. Exactly. Like, make a working socialist system and then move that left. You'd have to go through socialism. That... I am very much, and I know this is controversial, and I definitely understand why people have hesitancies with this. I also fully recognize and understand that my worldview would generally result in the shutdown of most wide-scale industrialism. That industrialism would become a lot more like small-scale. You'd be relying more on like your local services and all that, etc., etc. Welcome back, Pyro. Lovely to see you again. I am very much in the burn it down camp. I am in the burn it down, don't have a transitional society, start from scratch camp, which I know leads to a destabilization that can very easily be co-opted. But that's why you need to have folks ready to start building back up immediately once things have destabilized. Let us see, A is still in his tangents? Indeed. Burn everything, God. There's a lot of flaws, I think, to every approach. Like, there isn't a perfect approach, but... That's why you need your folks to co-opt it. Exactly. Feels like it would not work, and it probably wouldn't, and I recognize that. I think my ideology, my worldview, my ideals are unlikely to come into being within my lifetime. And even then, unlikely beyond my lifetime. I still believe in fighting for the most extreme worldview that I can, because of the whole concept of, like, you give an inch, they take a mile, you know? If I fight for a watered-down version of my own worldview, I am not going to get my actual worldview, I am going to get sorry. If I fight for my worldview, I'm never going to actually achieve my worldview, I'm more likely to achieve a watered-down version of it. But if I fight for a watered-down version of my ideology, I'm going to end up with 3 drops of water in a goddamn bucket. I'm gonna end up with an even more watered down than the watered down version I was fighting for, you know? That is honestly a thing that I take into account and consider in my fighting. Like, I have the ideal in my head. I recognize the ideal is likely difficult to achieve, but I don't write off the ideal for that reason. Hello, Vivi! Welcome on in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Let me give you a shout out! How are you doing tonight? If you do not know me, hello folks, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. I talk a lot of queer theory, politics, all sorts of fun things here, and also just, you know, cause a lot of chaos. We're currently playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, vibing. We were just talking politics, and I do apologize that the conversation is getting interrupted, but folks, if you are not following PV, definitely go resolve that fuck. She is a wonderful, wonderful, absolutely incredible science VTuber, mad scientist VTuber. She's also a scientist in real life, talks a lot of science. If you like sci-fi games, if you like biology, if you like anything of that sort, definitely go give her some love. She's absolutely wonderful. Her tweets are hilarious. Would recommend 10 out of 10 from me. How was your stream? What were you up to today? And hello, McJimington. Welcome on into, let me see, who all do I have to greet? To Alchemist, to Dr. Cave Karinas, to Dr. Evie herself. What's up? Great fun, hell yeah. I'm excited to see, that's why I love her so much. So valid, so valid. I want to talk more science here, but I always get a little anxious that, like, I'm not quite qualified. I have, I don't talk a lot on it. I have some background in neuroscience, but we'll say I'm burnt out. But no, it's very, very good stuff. It's really cool to see people so heavily invested in STEM out in, you know, the VTubing sphere. I talk a lot more like anthropology and politics than science around here, but I want to talk more on it. I have enough background to talk on it, I just don't tend to as much as I want to. How's it feel to be famous while discussing the revolution, real? I end up giving grad level lectures on optics on accident sometimes, and that's so valid. That is so fair. I absolutely adore that. That's good shit. I'd happily be a victim of those lectures sometime, honestly. But no, what were you up to, BB? What were you up to today? You can't be exposed as a massive nerd. They can't know. They can't know that I really fucking love neurogenetics. Not me, I rave about, Not me, I rave about 040 spirit collaborations. Well, valid. Not a topic I'm super familiar with, but... Playing Star Sector, finding wreck shit in deep space. Hell yeah. What do you mean, Firebird? Why not? Why not in response to what? No. I want to talk more science. I just something I'm insecure on, you know? I adore neurogenetics and all that. Your specialties in optics, I see. No, that's really cool shit, genuinely. Got my PhD about it. Oh, hell yeah! No, you're way more qualified than I am. By all means. I don't talk a lot about it. I have a little bit of background, but I'm burnt out. I burnt the fuck out. But my stuff specifically in, like, the neurogenetics sphere. Absolutely adore all the STEM stuff. It's super cool seeing people who are passionate talk on it, though. VV is a wonderful place to go for that kind of stuff. Apologies, I'm a little bit out of sorts right now. I can talk about it. I'm just insecure, you know? Neurodivergent gang, yeah, let's go! I don't think I even have any neurodivergent tags right now, but I'm very neurodivergent. In many ways. God, higher education sucks for ND people, very much so! Yeah, no. Education in general. I am ADHD, autism, all the above. Oh boy. Working a bit before getting my master's and PhD, and good luck with that, Worsen. You got this. ND gang real. ND gang, where's the neurodivergent people that really love STEM but have such horrible demand avoidance and had a really bad breakdown when you were in your early 20s that completely fucked the course of your life and now you're in recovery mode? Raise your hand. I just realized my hand tracking isn't on. Don't know what miracle let me go to every class as an undergrad. Probably hyperfixation. Special interest, maybe. First time I met you, the first time we met you brought a fidget cube, you're an ND king. Of course I did. Of course I did. Once COVID happened, just decided to make every class digital, and that's so fair, honestly. I do think digital environments work really well for a lot of neurodivergent people, but it is individual. I personally sometimes need to have separate spaces for separate tasks. But also, it's so much extra work to move between spaces. Only when I get hyperfixated on my subject, but I've been so hard. It's such a joy to be in that kind of headspace, you know? I miss being in that. I like the raised hands from Pixtera and Riolu. Yeah, fellow neurodivergent folks who burnt out in your early 20s, let's go! Hi, pizza. God, I miss being passionate. I miss being passionate about this kind of stuff, you know? I still have a ton of resources and readings and hell, knowledge in my head, but I miss feeling passionate about it. I just get demand avoidance with it nowadays, and it's really sad. I feel like you'd like DMC or Celeste. I've streamed Celeste before, actually, Groggy. I did stream all the way through it. It was a lot of fun. I go to the library for work a lot. Yeah, Archive isn't around anymore. I wanna dip my toes back into all of that. I've been finding a lot more success recently when it comes to like reading and being passionate actually in like anthropology and queer theory and those kinds of realms. Which, you know, it's not the thing that I was passionate about back in the day that I, you know, put the time and effort into properly studying, but one of these days. My experience losing that passion was actually a symptom of depression. See, okay. I talk about this occasionally. I haven't talked about it recently, actually, so this might be news for a few folks. I got diagnosed earlier this year with schizoaffective disorder. Schizophrenia, schizoaffective disorder, it's one of those funky things that tends to start popping up in your early 20s. And so I've kind of spent the last few years steadily getting worse before it finally got to a point where it, where I had a really bad breakdown. Everything kind of fell apart, and I had to get proper treatment. You know, that's where I got diagnosed, that's where I started learning how to cope with this stuff. But schizoaffective is, you know, a combination, the coexistence of schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. The depression comes and goes with me, and it has been for a long time. It kind of explains why I've gone back and forth so easily between being passionate and overworking and having all of that energy and not. I wouldn't say that, Firebird. I feel like labeling it as a universally awful experience adds to a lot of stigma when it's just something that I live with and I manage to live with, but it does get frustrating at times. Yeah. I wouldn't say necessarily slower bipolar disorder, because it is bipolar disorder. But it comes and goes. I spend a couple months high energy and productive and able to focus on things, and then I fall apart for a couple months. I'm actually in one of those low phases right now. I spent earlier this year in a very high phase, and I'm in one of those more depressive episodes right now. Sometimes it is shitty. Sometimes it is shitty. But I'm also someone very intent on learning to live with it. So, my passion for these things alongside those mood swings and all the demand avoidance, it comes and goes, and it's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Hopefully one day I'll be able to get through it enough. I think attaching it to self-worth and identity so much is part of what makes it difficult. when I attached all of that stuff to my personhood so much, it made it really difficult when I'd be in a depressive episode. It made it 10 times worse. So I really need to decouple those things, take a couple of years, and not touch it, I think, to get back into it. But I love STEM. I want to talk more on it. I love neurogenetics. It's my beloved. Talk to me about, talk to me about how much I hate running PCRs, etc., you know? Feels like you would like extremely difficult reflex-intensive game that requires good hand-eye coordination. You famously clumsy person in games would love it. I feel that real. I needed assist mode in Celeste. I would not have gone through without assist mode, but you know. It's a very good game, story-wise. But there's a growl to... So it's STEM, it's a STEM. It's pretty subconscious for me, but it is a STEM. The and the... So the is my laugh, but also sometimes a STEM. The bird noise, the nope. Those are stems that I do a lot. People like them though. I'm glad people like them. That's right. We're never gonna finish this trial. Oh, this is why we make slow progress in games. Xterra, welcome, because I never shut the fuck up. So stimming is a behavior that's very common in neurodivergent folk. Sometimes as neurodivergent folk, we need some kind of like self-soothing behavior or something to like balance forms of stimulation. Neurodivergent folk are very prone both to over and under stimulation. So stimming is a self-directed behavior that can help like even out stimulation to increase or decrease it as needed. The bird noises, they're a stim, yeah. I don't think I have McJimington. That does not sound familiar. How many sentences in interview so far? Shut up. Shut up, I'm biting you. But the same way, Firebird, you might notice like hand-waving behaviors in a lot of autistic folk, or a lot of autistic folk these days have fidget toys. Little handheld objects that they can easily fidget with. Those are types of stimming. They can help ground you, even out stimulation, self-soothe, etc. Yeah, fidget spinners got very popularized and memed on, but they were initially made for that purpose, and I do really like them, actually. Do I have mine? Where's my fidget? I have a few fidget spinners. I don't know where they are. Oh, here's one. Here's one of them. Excuse you. Rude. Stimming is a means of creating a dopamine response due to low dopamine people. Yeah. Autistic, I mean, I think they both come from, they can come from various reasons. It is a dopamine response, that's the like biological answer, but evening out stimulation, things like that is also an element of it. For a lot of autistic people, it can be a matter of like, how do I say, overstimulation, because autistic people especially are very prone to being overstimulated. And it can be soothing to have a grounding behavior or a grounding stimulation. Like, okay, I am overstimulated in this environment, but one thing that's actually a stim for me, I don't do it often on stream because my hands are usually busy, but snapping. It is a simple, repetitive motion that I can easily perform without a lot of emotional energy. It also has a sound associated with it. So both the feeling of like my finger hitting my palm and the sound itself can act as something grounding. Like, okay, I'm being overstimulated, here is the stimulation that I can focus on. Do you know my explanation only works with ADHD people specifically? There's a lot of different reasons behind it, I think. Let me catch up with what's happening. Do you know what I know what the rads R test is? My score is in the is like 160 something. I have a high rads. It's 160 something. Let me catch up real quick. Send you a drawing, I'll take a peek at it in a second. Oh whoa, oh whoa. Highly recommend watching his reviews on YouTube. Also, fun fact, despite his sense of humor, he's actually a trained medical professional who branched off into pharmaceutical research with a master's degree in cancer immunology, specifically immunotherapy. He ended up leaving the profession out of disgust over overly corporate nature in the medical and pharmaceutical industries. It's been a while since I've gone into the capitalism in academic research rant, but oh boy, you just struck a chord in my soul. He even dedicated a rather long stream on D-Live to a mostly serious talk on the nature of his work in medicine and many gripes on how counterproductive the industry could be when it came to helping people. I feel that very hard. I'm gonna look into this then. I'm gonna have to peek at that because that sounds very cool. Just a couple weeks ago. You should guess what I got. 100 plus. 100 plus. in any case. Let me peek at what Cyber sent me. Oh, I love this! Cyber, can I show this on stream? Can we get back to the game in just a moment? 163, very similar to me then. I think it was 168 or something. We'll get back to the game in just a moment. I'm just gonna see if Cyber's okay with me showing, what they drew. Alright, I'm gonna put this up. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Dr. Cave Karinas, for the follow. It does mean a lot. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Helps out the channel a ton. Can I hit the right button? Hello. I'm doing my best here. It's a one-man show, chat. Look at what Cyber drew! Look! It's me in a little baseball uniform. Science cool indeed. Science cool indeed. It's me in a little baseball uniform. I absolutely adore this. Thank you so much, Cyber. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I look cute. I look handsome. I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's play the video game a little bit. Hi. Is it chill if I draw your OC in my art still? Yes! Obviously, if you need a reference, hit me up. Ember Ray, of course. Yes, please. Alright. Let's play the video game. Let's play the video game. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. What do you... Come on, Firebird. What? Is my laugh a problem? That is just my natural laugh. Members of the court. We now have the pistol used for the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistics markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive markings on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. It's perfect, I'm glad. Karma's bullying a child. This will not stand. I am just a little guy. I mean, very twinky. I'm already a twink, but thank you, Cyber. I'm already a twink. I'm very twink. This pistol watch, as you may recall, was covered with our defendant's own fingerprints. Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge. I say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes. What are you doing? A 10-minute recess, now! But wait, Just bang your flimsy gaggle and get it over with, man. Yes. I'm using the wrong voices. The court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? I'm stinking to shower, but I don't want to leave straight. Hey, you can lurk. It's okay. It's okay. Flit for the blood god, twinks for the twink throne. The longer I look at the gun, the more confused I am. What fucking pistol is this? I do not know enough about guns to identify them, unfortunately. I wish I did. I'd like to. I think that'd be a very cool skill to have, but... Takes a 10-minute recess for real. We are gonna have an ad pop up in a minute, but... Go shower, Hixera. Take care. I'll still be here when you get back. Thing is, that gun could have easily gotten stolen. Gloves exist. Could mask the... last person to use it. True, exactly. And that's probably gonna have something to do with the solution here. Yeah, this chapter pissed me off. Also, that gun is a 22 caliber pistol, according to Dad. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, chat. While the ad is running, I will not progress the plot. I will still be here when the ad ends. In fact, I will probably take this opportunity to refill my water, since my water is about to run empty. So non-lethal /J. Listen. If you... I think any bullet wound can be lethal if you shoot someone directly in the heart or head hard enough. To be fair, I don't know enough guns to say that, but... Edge was alone on a boat where he was holding the gun minutes after it was shot. He could have picked the gun up after... I don't know. Something is going on here. Yeah, anything is lethal if not tended to correctly also. A lot of injuries can very, very easily be lethal. Alright, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. Once the ad hits, I will be stepping away for a moment just to refill my water, but I'll be back in... I'll be back before the ad ends. In the meantime, what do you guys think happened, chat? What do you guys think happened? Huh? What do you think the solution to the case is, chat? No. Easy framing? Yeah, no, it definitely would be an easy situation to frame someone in. True. You did it. Yeah, I totally killed them. That's spoiling the toxic. Yeah, I totally did it, chat. It was totally me. I'm the murderer. 100%. Alright. Be back in a moment, everybody. I return. Oh my god, no, I disappeared. I can't believe I'm so sorry for abandoning you, chat. I'm so sorry I abandoned you. I'm so sorry for abandoning you. Oh hey, it's the gay feelings Edgeworth. Indeed, indeed. How are you doing, Axo? Apologies if you're about to get caught up in the ad. Hope to one day either be a chef or own a restaurant. Oh, that's lovely, actually. Oh no, hey, he's back. Hide! How dare you? No, please. Oh shit, I do have a couple Steam sale games I need to pick up. God damn it. Since someone, Dr. Kira has paid me to buy FTD, gave me the money for it, and I still haven't bought it. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to go ahead and buy FTD. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. Waiting for the shower to warm up. Valid, valid. I don't think I bought anything during this Steam sale, did I? I don't recall if I did. I don't know what the last Steam game I bought was. I keep getting guilty because I bought too many Steam games recently. But also, hee hee ha ha. I need to let myself spend money on myself, but I also need to... I want to save money. I get so anxious with spending money. I hate spending money, chat. I despise spending money so much. You don't understand. Wait, when does the sale end? 1 second, I should check that real quick. When does the Steam sale end? It ends in like less than... I should probably do this before I forget. 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. tomorrow. I should, yeah, because I'm gonna forget after stream, and I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be too late, so I should probably go ahead and grab FTD, since I was specifically given money by a viewer to purchase it. Oh, I hate spending money. Oh, I hate spending money so much. I hate spending money. Hi, Blaze. Someone just reminded me that the Steam sale's about to end. Check it. Yeah, no, literally. I was given bits specifically to buy this game, Guilty Gear. I noticed hence my screeching. I see. I never played a Guilty Gear game. I'm actually not familiar with them whatsoever. I know you're the... Is that another RPG? I know you're definitely the JRPG king in my mind at this rate. Alright, let me purchase this. Real quickly before I forget to do it. For my account... Add payment, PayPal account. Which PayPal account am I currently logged into? Is that the correct one? Use balance first. I think that's the right one. Is that the right one? I think so. That is the correct account, okay. And it's been bought. It's been bought. I did it. There you go. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay. The JRPG slash fighter dork. I see. Sorry, I associate you too much with the JRPGs. It's a fighting game. You're trans. You'll be great at Guilty Gear. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's not a trans femme stereotype? Because trans femmes being good at games, that is a stereotype that does have some amount of validity to it, if we're being honest. Alright, it's been bought. I did it. No, you can't see my browser. Shut up, Rorston. No, you can't. Alright. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But he must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh. Sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm not good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? That is Nick! Nick! They were shot by a sniper. Literally all the Top Guilty Gear players are represented by trans flags, no kidding. Okay, here's the thing though. When you grow up AFAB, you're really discouraged from playing video games. AFAB people are very discouraged from playing video games. Don't ask me why trans women specifically are so good at video games. There might be an escapism element to it, but trans men, we're not good at them. Trans people in general are great at fighters, really? Because I haven't met any, like, I haven't met many trans people who are good gamers. But you're gay, you're bound to kick ass eventually. Eventually. I want to have a form of apocalyptic theme where the tables and buildings are obviously clean but seem abandoned. Ooh, Grogby, that can be fun. I think, like, too many apocalypse settings do lean into, like, the wasteland vibe, but I'm not fair of that. I know, Cyber. I'm just insecure about my gaming ability, okay? I'm insecure about it. I'm also the Freedom Planet says Kelowna guy. If the very mention either arises, I need to play Klonoa. It's on my to-stream list. I will get to it eventually. I have too many games on my to-stream list. I'm nearing 150. Midnight Sun's final level is kicking my ass. You got this, Pyro. You got this. No, I don't know what it is actually with trans women being such prolific gamers. I don't know what it is. I don't know. You know, no direct correlation with anything. Cough, Last of Us, cough, God. It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Pro tip for fighters, the idea of being good or needing to be good should never bar you from playing a game you want to play. Just jump on in, find something to love and learn. That's something I'm working on, Ablaze. That's something I'm working on. But it's easier said than done. It's definitely easier said than done. It's a thing that I've been dealing with a lot in Hades and having to come to terms with. Hades is a game that I've always wanted to play but put off for a long time because I wasn't going to be good at it. And then I decided, because I was hyper-fixating on Epic the Musical, and therefore Odysseus, and Odysseus appears in Hades too, etc., etc. It's a very long string of events because I'm not normal, that I wanted to stream Hades. Hades has quickly become one of my favorite games. And I'm not bad at it, actually. I'm actually decent at it. Aside of the final boss fight. And I found a bigger issue than even my own perspectives of my skill. Or, well, it does feed into my own perception of my skill, but a big issue that I've had to deal with is just the language that people use when talking about games, particularly in a stream setting. And I'm not mad at anyone. I've gone through all this in my head at this point. Everyone's fine. I don't think anyone's acting maliciously. But there was one time on stream, as I was going through that final boss fight, talking to chat, the way a lot of folks were talking to me kind of ruined the entire experience. There's a lot of language and rhetoric used around gaming, and a lot of the ways that folks, especially folks detached from it, will kind of talk to you. Like, oh, you're struggling with the game, it's because you're psyching yourself out. You're struggling at the game, just pay attention to the telegraphs. Things like that are really difficult and unhelpful to hear when you're someone who held a video game controller for the first time 3 years ago. That's a fun fact about me. I did not grow up playing video games. I grew up with very minimal access to video games. I had a Nintendo DS at one point, but, you know, that doesn't make up, or that doesn't... There's a big difference from that and, like, PC gaming and the culture around it. Hello, Super Camborg. Hello, Audrey. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I held a, like, modern, proper video game controller for the first time when I was 19. That was 3.5 years ago. I've only had a couple years to, like, figure out what I'm doing, and that doesn't make up for years of, like, muscle memory learned in childhood, you know? I struggle with these things. And it's not gonna be a matter of, like, oh, just pay attention to the telegraphs, etc., etc. I'm going to struggle in ways that most people don't, and a lot of people don't really know how to understand or navigate that, which makes it, honestly, a really difficult and frustrating space to engage in. I'm having to be very careful with games right now because of a lot of the language that's used around them. I'm not mad at anyone, but it is a thing that I've encountered that can be a difficulty. And I'm not gonna lie, being transmask adds like an additional layer on top of it. Backseating just sucks in general. There's a difference between backseating and trying to tell someone how to play a game. I just saw this really good thread on Twitter the other day. The poor premise of which was backseating isn't actually bad. Twitch chat just doesn't know how to backseat. They're just bad at it. DS totally counts. PC gaming is very different from console handheld in general. Exactly. I was used to playing Animal Crossing and Pokemon. Not anything that requires reaction time or precise button inputs. It's a very different type of game. A very different type of gaming experience. I didn't play competitive games. I didn't play games that required like a traditional controller, you know? If I have the information and the chance to grant knowledge on a certain topic, I stand all apart. I want more people to play games that present at least. And I appreciate that so much. I'm just someone that people have to be gentle with on some of these topics. And it's a thing that I'm still learning to navigate myself alongside chat, you know? There's certain things like counting deaths, in a video game, especially in a competitive setting, that are like really frustrating for me. There are like, okay, when people make comments along the lines of like just pay attention for the telegraphs, that's an immediate like almost a fuck you for me, low-key, because I understand people have good intentions, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating in device because the issue for me is rarely a lack of knowledge so much as it is sensory overload and a poor execution. Struggling with the execution because of that. I'm not accusing anyone when I'm saying this. I just do find it difficult to engage with games, and I appreciate folks who are patient with that. And I'm still learning. This is me being like, I am learning. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm learning. But, okay. Backseating is not a bad thing. People in Twitch chat don't know how to backseat. There's a very, very meaningful difference between people being like, oh, here's this mechanic that you didn't notice, but might be helpful based on your playstyle, versus this is the best way to play the game, you know? There's a meaningful difference between, okay, you're struggling to notice this specific attack, here's a very simple way to learn to counteract it. Or, okay, I see you're playing with this style, you might enjoy this weapon or this kind of build, versus just blanketly pay attention to telegraphs, or blanketly, here's the best build in the game, you know? Try to be as patient as I can when it comes to letting people learn, and that's the way to be. That's absolutely the way to be. I don't want anyone to take this as a personal attack or think I'm criticizing them or expressing distaste towards them. It's a complicated issue. And I think the attitudes we have towards games, it is difficult sometimes to just enter them and look to have fun, especially in a stream setting, because of the language that is used by other people, you know? Sure, I'll beat your ass, but I'll give you tips when necessary. Mindset things, yeah. It is in part my own mindset that I do need to work on. But I think the sentiment of, oh, people, strangers on the internet and Twitch chat don't know how to backseat is very real. Hi, May, how are you doing? How have you been? It has been a hot minute. How are you? I think you're valid as fuck and there's a lot of sentiments on fake gamers or whatever. Really, people just have different tastes. True. This is tangential. When I was first starting to get into games, I'd have a lot of friends recommend me games. And I'd say, you know, they described them to me and I'd be like, oh, I don't think I'd like this based on the kind of games I've enjoyed in the past and my own frustrations. You know, these are mechanics that I haven't enjoyed in the past in games or that I've really struggled with and kind of ruined the experience for me. And they're like, no, you'd love the game, just play it. I play the game, I don't enjoy it, and they get mad at me for not playing it properly. That's just a tangential complaint I have that pisses me off. I feel like a big draw of the toxic yaoi is being suppressed by this case. So we're gonna spoil A on it? That's not what we're saying. Just got 10 games for $40. Hell yeah, Rorston. Good, how are you? We're doing well, May Mushroom. Rambling on and on the weirdest topics as per always, but that's usual around here. I mean, here's the best build is sometimes interesting to talk about, because at the end of the day, it's an opinion people talk about. It's a pain to watch Cell play anything strategic. That's the thing, though. It's the best build can be a fun thing when you're seeking out the best build, but I think the better way to approach things is generally, oh, I notice you seem to lean into this kind of playstyle. Here's a build that works with that playstyle. Things like that, you know? Got a shit ton of arcade games for streaming for myself. Oh, that's super fun, Rorston. That sounds great. Anyway. Yeah, like, I don't think backseating is a bad thing. I think it is backseating without regard for the streamer, their interests, etc. A lot of things. Gonna head out, I'll be back soon. No worries, Main Mushroom, do what you gotta do. Always lovely to see you, even for a moment. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. A lot of people aren't great at putting helpful advice into words. This is true, but also a lot of people, they... Toxicity in gaming spaces is real. A lot of people think that they are the best, that there's only one right way to engage with a piece of media, and people get mad at you for engaging with media wrong. I don't think that's just an issue in the gaming space, honestly. I think that is a issue that we see these days where people just get really mad at you for engaging with media in a way they perceive as wrong. On Era's point, I love the bow and spear in Hades, but he prefers fist and sword, exactly. Those are the weapons that I enjoy playing and work well for my playstyle. You know, so I want to find a way to make those work. In any case, one thing I do think is dumb is saying something along the lines of the build you're playing is dumb. Even, I don't know. There's a lot of complicated things. Trying to talk to people. Yeah, like, I want to have fun in gaming spaces. The point of this ramble, I want to have fun while gaming and I'm working on my ability to do so. It is taking time. It is a skill that I need to and am practicing, you know? Hello, Blaziken! Just got here. Did no Ace Attorney... Hi, Blaziken. How are you? Lovely to see you. There's no best way to game, just have fun. True. You don't have to be meta. You don't have to be. I do think teaching is a skill. I have a friend who doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I watched the VOD of them learning and died inside at how it was explained to them. True that. One of my biggest and most frustrating memories will always be the time a friend tried to get me to play Fallout New Vegas. And I said, okay, I have never played a game like this before. It doesn't look like the things I've played before, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Hello, PL Mothman and Apple Snapple, how are you both doing? Enjoy your lurk, Apple Snapple. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Mothman. One of my most frustrating memories, though, was, like, me booting up this game with this friend's recommendation. And, instead of explaining to me what, like, different mechanics, because there's the skill screen where you assign them to skill points, instead of explaining to me what things did, it just said, oh, these are the ones you should care about, put points into them. And then when I struggled in the game, told me, well, the right way to play it is this. And I just didn't enjoy playing that way. I was made fun of for not being good at that playstyle and didn't enjoy that playstyle. It's rhetoric that like that. I've had too many experiences like that. That does make gaming hard. You need to encourage what the person likes instead of just dumping things on them. Exactly. Blazing, it's an awesome name. Thanks, I stole it from Pokemon. That's like the average telling someone your preferred name interaction. That's a cool name. Thanks, I stole it from XYZ. Thanks, I chose it myself. Thanks, I made it the fuck up. I love that. Anyway, yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? I hate her. Lotta Hart, you're a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incidents. Thanks, it came out of my ass. Exactly. You were given the opportunity to learn or engage with the game. That's a shame. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, it means Bean Fairy. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Why is her smile so wide? It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There was a nary thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge? She happened to take a photo of the incidents. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. But well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. That is like a genuine issue, I think, that occurs a lot when people are trying to like teach anyone a skill. They don't give them opportunity to learn. It's just do this instead of here's why we do this. I think that's a general issue with how people are taught things, honestly. Was it the bullet that actually killed them? We don't know. We don't know. Could be. Could have been. Could have not been. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! Order! I will have order! Well, Judge? The evidence is divisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. Comfy silly boy biting you. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know. I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there's a contradiction with the facts of her testimony? I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. What the fuck's sort of proof of that? I can make the same shapes by dropping a wet tea bag on a page. Real. Edgeworth did not testify yet, Hixtera. He did not, no. I 1000% hate him. Actually, I think I left out a few hundred zeros. I despise this man. I absolutely despise this man. Maybe it was the bullet that studied medicine and tried to save their life. Yeah, it could have been. I remember bits and pieces of the trial. I'm trying to remember where exactly you are in it so I don't actually spoil. I'm on the first day of the trial, Audrey. I'm on the first day of the trial. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. You can't be held in contempt of court for questioning a witness, but alright. Yes, first day indeed. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Oh, I gotta press. Why are you camping there, anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures using my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have anything to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Yes, it is a dramatization of the Japanese legal system, indeed. So, you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. That's ready to find contradictions, not a leisurely chat with the witness. Was the judge still employed? The court system is corrupt as fuck. Even in America. Ugh. I want to hit Von Karma with so many high-velocity newspapers. Agreed. The footage didn't actually show who it was. Exactly. It does not show who it was. The judge is the object permanence of a fox. True. I do not have good object permanence. This is valid. This is a valid statement. I'm not even gonna fight it. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. There was another bang. Ugh, I keep forgetting to press. See, that's my object permanence, or lack thereof, on display. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... No. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do now? There weren't any contradictions in there. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. Alright, I need to do this every time. Just over midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yeah. I know you want to find contradictions, but really... She was supposedly, what she told us previously, was that she was looking for meteors, which does not make sense with the setup that she had, because meteors would not be making noise. Given he has a judge eating out of his hand, I don't see why he's even bothering with the case. True that. Witness, continue your testimony. Alright, we already read this one. She was looking for the monster. I mean, that tracks. That tracks. I'm not surprised. That would not be a surprising revelation. Roar, execute this man! Hey, Roastin, you're my moderator. Execute. Use that sword. This objection is really low, actually. Wow. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witnesses testify that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Von Karma, Rorston. We're asking you to execute Von Karma, the character in the video game. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Not a meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Enough. I think we've all heard what we need to hear, Mr. Wright. I seem you were unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But Your Honor. You keep your promises. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick. Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that? It was me. Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outbursts. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Let's go, Maya. Indeed, indeed. No, Karma needs to be held in contempt of court. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's go, Maya. Enough. Judge, declare the defendant in contempt of court. Yo, Eat Bubba, welcome on in. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Actually, Rorston, you do it. This is your job. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, folks. How are you doing tonight? For anyone who has not met me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream early 2000s games here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos. I will invite you. Also do a lot of art, a lot of vibing, a lot of chaos. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Hello, 8bubba. If you guys are not already following 8bubba, definitely go resolve that fact. Wonderful, wonderful individual. Definitely, definitely worth your time. Manfred, holy shit, hello, Blackbird. Welcome on in. And hello, Why the Freak, indeed. Enjoy your lurk if you are lurking. You only ask me to handle the shoutouts when you're busy. Get bitten. Worston, if I automatically go and do it, I'm always going to get it before you. In any case. What were you up to? How was your stream? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Ashen, go attack, go give follows, go give support. Stream went well, did a lot of art and played through Rain World. Ooh, what art were you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Rain World looks like such a fun game. Honestly. Just you wait till I'm on my computer again, gonna out-type you so fast. Alright, Rorston, sure, buddy. Rain World looks like such a fun game that I want to get into, but I feel like it's one of those games that would frustrate me to hell and back. Watching the guy commit various crimes in a video game? Clipper's a funny YouTuber. Fair enough. Valid. I am familiar with Art Fight. I couldn't participate this year because I just have too much going on aside of all that. I have to work on like my 2.0 model and also a YouTube video that's currently in progress, but I really want to do Art Fight next year. I'm really hoping I can. I hope Art Fight is treating you well. It's really fun watching like all of my artist friends attacking each other for Art Fight and revenges and all of that. I really want to do it next year. I really do. Rain World is fun if you love pain, but I joke that it can be challenging. I don't love pain is the issue. I'm not enough of a masochist for that. But one of these days. Rain World hates you. It's an environment. It's such a beautiful game, and the way that it simulates realistic environments I think is so cool and special. Rain World, the game hates you, the player, but we keep coming back. I've always struggled to understand how people can enjoy games like that. Not because I think they're stupid or a waste of time or anything. I just struggle to engage with them. I get really insecure about like my ability to play games because I didn't grow up on them. I want to get past that and play them, but I don't know how people do it, honestly. You are braver than I. It's multiplayer, just saying. I'm gonna suffer though. Silly slugcat, indeed. It is such a pretty game. Like I've watched some breakdowns of the AI in the game and how its visuals function and all of that, and it's genuinely so fascinating. The ability to simulate an environment that has like that level of behavioral detail going on. Going on a 500 cycle crusade and artificer run soon. That I don't know what that means, but that sounds terrifying. It's the kind of game where I'd need like an easy difficulty to play, and I don't know if it has that. Like every game, you gotta find something in the game that makes you come back. True that. Which it can be as base. Nope. We do not stand Von Karma. I hate this man. I want to punch this man. I want to punch this man so much. I look at Von Karma, and I want to deck him in the face. I want to deck this man in the face. I'm kidding, Von Karma. I'm gonna deck you in the face. You ever see like a really pompous rich guy who just speaks over you constantly? I want to deck him. He's a great antagonist and despise him. Exactly. That's the intent. Is he Karma 5 or 10? Don't stand. I'm just wishy. I was much of a hater. It's invalid. No, fair. Be aggressive. Be a problem, but also I will beat this man up. Rorston, there are things called ladders. If you start with Monk, the game's a lot easier. The other scores are a challenge. Interesting, okay. I might have to keep that in mind if I ever do give it a playthrough then. I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. It's a game that I've been asked to play and stream a million different times, that I really got to eventually. Blood for the Blood God, indeed. Skull for the Skull Throne. That's the third time that's gotten referenced this stream by completely separate people in completely separate conversations. Gotta run, but I'm still lurking. No worries, 8Bubba. Take care. Get some rest, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid, and like I said, everyone, go give some love. If y'all need to take care of yourselves, definitely go do so. But we would love to have you here. We're currently playing through episode 4 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and by playing through episode 4 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I mean rambling. Non-stop, because I cannot shut up. I am the kind of streamer who pauses the video game for 30 minutes to talk about something completely unrelated. It is a feature, not a bug. Do violence indeed. Surviving day 4. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. God, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. No! Nargo follower upon Von Karma. Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. You seem like the type of person to watch the Master Chief teaches you how to change the oil of your 2006 Nissan Murano. That is so specific. You got it the other way around. Your pause... Yeah, I paused it just chatting to play the game for 30 minutes. Exactly. No, I'm a glorified just chatting streamer. Order! It's a real video? Really? I've got something I need to watch later then. Alright. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. Judge finally doing his job. Real. Like if you want. Don't mind if you delete, no offense. No, thank you. I appreciate the link. I will have to peek at this off of stream. I will peek at that later. He isn't just chatting streamers in all the wrong category. True. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate a badgering of my witnesses. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Alright, I'm nervous at this rate. I saw it clear as day. The man on that boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. I'm gonna save real quick. Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to politely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed that there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Okay, I'm gonna load the save for that. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Okay. What do I have to present? Overhead map. I think the only thing we can present is the photo, right? I think it's the only thing we can present. I got you, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with a professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even they could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. There's a video where Master Chief teaches you how to put winter chains on your 2006 Nissan Murano too. I love that so much. That's so fucking funny. Look at this photograph. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could. I meant I could. Then please testify to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. He literally just admitted to withholding evidence. He literally just admitted to it, but okay. Welcome to the Japanese legal system. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So, once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked out with my binoculars. See? No problem. You used binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one better be good. Alright. See, I'm really nervous about being penalized for using the press feature from now on. I'm not sure if that's something that's going to be occurring now. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty... Alright, let's go. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me. I think that happens at some point at least. I don't like that. Your camera. Yeah. It's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. Yeah, exactly. How does someone clear the fog with binoculars? That wouldn't work. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got my doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright. Do you wish to press further about the camera? Let's just make it or break it. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. What, does she have big fans as well? Letta looks like an angry 2D Dragon Ball Z character, and I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I feel like you were kinda onto something there. I haven't seen it either, so I cannot sustain or deny that. I feel like you're onto something. No worries, Zelda, no worries. Go get some rest, take care of yourself, do what you gotta do. Sleep well! Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Yeah, exactly. She said shooting stars but don't make noise. I've been on that this whole time. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Well, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Why the freak? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive in full. Like I said, I stream early 2000s games on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Hope to see you around in the future. I'm being like very self-promo-y and being like hee hee ha ha recently. I apologize, folks. I'm just an anxious little critter. Miss Hart, will you testify to the court about the camera? Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know, the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. The follow message should be, welcome to the archive, bites you. I mean, did you see the teeth? Did you see the teeth? Give me a second. I'd open up Streamlabs for this. If you'll notice, the image behind the follow alert, it's implied, you know, it's implied. I need to test. Allow me to test my follow, please. Where's the test button?
Oh shit.
See, like, it's implied. You're between my teeth. It's a bit subtle. I don't think it's subtle. I think it's heavily implied. Does anyone have any tips for single-player Project Zomboid? I've never played that game. I've never played that. I can't say I do. Ah, yes, the meteor shower that you can capture by taking photos of a foggy lake and not the sky. Real. We're on to you, Lotta. Everything is wrong about you. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Wow! Wow, okay. Alright. He's just mean. He's just the worst. Didn't Elon Musk use AE Nishal's name? He did, in fact, and I'm still mad about it. There's one really iconic tweet of mine. Where is it? Can I find this tweet? I need... at myself... I'm just gonna see if I can find this tweet really quickly. I don't think I can find it. But when that first happened, I made a tweet being angry about it. And a friend of mine literally responded. A friend of mine straight up responded, "Look guys, this person kins a letter." And I'm still mad about it. It was fucking hilarious. But I'm still mad about it. Mr. Wright, I will not have you opposing the testimony I specifically wrote for this witness. At this point, she's improvising, you know? Now, wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please. Okay, keep pressing. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him. I did, yeah. Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many fun karmic objections I get. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Alright, what do we have on us? That's not what I wanted. Okay. What do we have? So we could present something relating to the camera and about it detecting loud noises. Angry, real. I'll treat Elon's use of Ash as AE instead. Now see, I love the letter Ash. It's so important to me. It's my favorite letter. If you couldn't tell, the ash is my favorite letter. It's literally everything. It's literally everywhere. I've shown you guys my punk jacket, and I'll show you my punk jacket again. I'll show you my punk jacket again. I've literally got ashes on my punk jacket. For those unaware, that letter is called an ash. It's my favorite letter. I'm so prone to going off topic. Look, look. It's on, like, I've got it on my punk jacket. I've got one over here too. It's very hard to see, but it's right there. It's my favorite letter. It's your favorite letter. Why don't you speak a language that uses it? Have you considered that I'm biting you? It used to be in English until like 600 years ago. So shut up. Can we bring back the... Yeah, we need to bring back the fun letters like Ash and Thorn. I love the letter Thorn too. Thorn is such a good letter. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck that man. Alright, so we have... Hello, Void Lord. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you are doing quite well. Alright, so we can point out something to do with the camera. I feel like the camera is the only thing we really have to point out here. Camera set up to take pictures of the meteor shower, so we'll present the camera during this. It actually doesn't blaze again because it uses the Ogham alphabet. It's actually a barely written language, Ashi. Ashi is a language that is barely written. It's primarily oral. It uses the Ogham alphabet. You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? The monster. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy. Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. Saves comes the unfair trial. Listen, I want to get through this game on stream. I'm trying. I just want to get through this game on stream. Let's see. What would the evidence be? Let me check this. So I don't know exactly. Random question, have you played Disco Elysium? Not yet. I really want to play it eventually. It's on my so it's one of those games that I'm not actually sure if I want to stream or not. It's a game that I'm debating whether I want to play it on or off stream. But I do want to play it. Could be the map, but I feel like it's more likely the camera. Disco Elysium's on sale and I wasn't sure if I should get it. I have it through library share with a friend. I have it through library share with a friend. I can check this, but I don't think it's going to be helpful because we don't have any idea like where in the lake Gordy was. It's the badge. It has to be. I feel like the only thing that can make sense is the camera right now. Yeah, I think the camera's the obvious bet because the noises. Yeah, like, I don't think the loud monster would necessarily be a loud noise or loud enough to trigger this, but it's something. But no, Disco Elysium, I need to, like, do a vote on this eventually, whether or not Disco Elysium is something to play on stream, honestly, but if folks have thoughts. The monsters have directed loud noises, like monsters appearing. Sadly, it's my EP time. Good night, Rorson. Take care. Always lovely to have you. Thank you for doing your... Saying thank you for doing your job sounds so hostile, but you know I'm bullying you. Thank you for doing your job. Take care, dude. I'll leave the stream on as long as I can. Have a good night. Rest well. Bought Disco Elysium years ago, but I never played it due to never feeling like I was ready to put myself through the emotional stuff the game is known for. I don't think I'm gonna have issues with the emotional stuff in the game. It's just like, do I want to do this on stream? You know? That's the question. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set up to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you would set up your camera to respond to loud noises. I would work right now. We'll go EP mode in 7 hours. Fair enough, Dr. Cruiser. Also, yeah, good night to anyone who's going to bed. Order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are you lawyers all that smart? So, smart boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What do you just use several precious minutes of our time to prove? It's nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. I'm going to spot it. The amount of times he's called to order is insane. I want to punch him. I want to punch him. Let me at him, chat. Let me beat this man up. Please. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight up at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. When I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot, I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. What do you mean, let you at him? All of us want to join in. Fair point, fair point. We are all going to beat him up. Hello, welcome back, Alex. Ah, yes. Trust the testimony of a known liar in court. Exactly, exactly. You get it. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer, it has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. When Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because... why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Huh, that would be a first. Very funny. You understand this is your last chance at the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. I despise that man. Like he literally admitted to lying, but okay. I love the changes they made here to have her scratch her hair because it's so fucking stupid. Why did they do that? Is such a dumb way of doing it, but you know what? It works. It works. It kind of works. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, Karma can respectfully eat lead. Not even respectfully. Not even respectfully. All right. None of you can blame me for save scumming. I'm a streamer. All right. Then what manner of person are you? Oh, sure, she says that. I'm not sure I'm half-faulted enough to be called a manner of anything. An investigative photographer. Yep. You get your photo and you sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a U-hole just hanging in the sky. BRB, no worries, Groggy. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. There will be ad hitting in a little bit over a minute, folks. I will still be here when the ad is over, and I will not be progressing the game while the ad is ongoing, but wanted to warn you all ahead of the fact. Beforehand, all that. Can we just throw this testimony out? I wish, Firebird. I wish. Liar no moron. What a fantastic witness. Hinge a guilty verdict for a murder on. Real. There was a youth hole just hanging in the sky. What is the... youth... Huff. Oh. I hate her. Oh, oh. I hate her. You know, an unidentified flying object. UFO. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Can we get a sub-exclusive SAGX? Of course you can, once the ad hits. I despise her so much. Why is she like this? Why is she like this? Oh my god. But no, ad will be hitting in a moment. I'll still be here when you get back. Bite you. Use this opportunity to stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do, etc, etc. UFO. I always hate when games do like a southern stereotype. Maybe it's just me being a southern boy, but it's always like, I don't know, can we quit it with the southern person is an idiot and also has poor politics bit? It's tiring. Thank you for the church and the hydrate though. I have a question. Can you show the photo? One moment, Hickster. I will in just a moment. In the meantime, for the subscribers, gay sex and a bow. All right, I can pull up the photo real quick. Here's the photo. Here's the photo. Edgeworth is a right-handed man. That's in their right hand. The fuck? Wait, is that? You can't really tell which hand that is. I wouldn't say you could confidently tell which hand that is from the photo, honestly. I could easily see that being either hand. Just it's not really possible to tell based off the silhouette alone. Silhouettes are not very useful tools for those kind of things. Also, I don't know why the ad has not hit me yet. I hope it doesn't hit you delayed. That'd be really annoying. I found that the way the Twitch handles ads is very irritating, to be completely honest. I'm not surprised that it's very irritating, but it's very irritating. I don't know, Twitch fix your shit, you know? I'm very like, Twitch just fix your shit already. Twitch is a website that functions sometimes. Sometimes. It's on the other hand, the silhouette is just an unworn sleeve floating in the wind. Exactly, exactly. He can't have actually done it. Someone else was there. In disembodied floating hand. shot whatever the fuck that man's name was. How many times has she changed her testimony mid-trial? Like 5 times now, Mal. Like 5 times now. You relive. Welcome back, Groggy. Welcome back. Like, she's kind of admitting to be ready to lie in court for publicity. Von Karma already said that he instructed the witness not to say specific stuff during the trial. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think that's illegal. I don't think he's allowed to do that. I think that is also unethical. Like, I think that's incorrect? Yeah, lying under oath. It doesn't matter how you got it, something is wrong here. It doesn't matter how you got it. She is not trustworthy. Von Karma is also not trustworthy. Throw the fucking case out. But we only say that because we know that Edgeworth is innocent. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Which defeats the point of the oath, indeed. Von Karma could get anyone arrested. He has so much influence over the legal system, and I want to bite him. Perjury is illegal, yes, but is very rarely punished. This is true. It is very rarely punished, as is the nature of the system, and it makes me angry. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearance on the local news' rumors of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Gotta go get photo ID? No worries, McTimington, you got this. Best of luck to you. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. Especially in the US when they tend to work with the cops pretty damn close, which they're also doing here! Ha 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 ha! They're also doing that here, working very closely with the cops, ha 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 ha! Given, like, we were not even given access to the witness! One of the witnesses' names we don't even know! Swear to God, is the hands? It could be, but I kind of doubt it. It doesn't seem clear to me. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera. Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, so when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? Only time the camera triggered was that night. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake would be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Mr. Wright, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma. I need to keep quiet. Alright, what do we have to work with? What do we have to work with? Something about why she lied. I'm not sure what we have to work with here. Please do the zoomed in photo. I feel like that can't be it. Even then, it's not relevant to any of the current arguments. Going to bed, no worries, Pyro, take care, take care. Unfortunately, you can save Bid Mission and Midnight Suns. No worries, no worries. Take care, Pyro. Best of luck with the game. Get some good rest. Always lovely to see you. Your Twitch just crashed. Well, welcome back. Hope everything's okay. Sorry to hear that it crashed. That is annoying. I'm trying to remember everything that she said in this testimony. I'm trying to remember everything that she said. The bang looked right straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang, and she thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What'd I do now? Why are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush, puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. The rancher's the one that presses the story. True, true. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore either. I'd better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. Hold your hush, puppies, Pops. Like, no one talks like that. No one talks like that. Alright, so nothing there. Investigate a photographer. Imagine what a scuba beef. I got a picture of that monster. So I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. I heard the bang, looked right straight out of that lake. Okay. So one thing that this could be, it could be an argument that she could not have seen everything from here. Your grandparents go hold your hush puppies? Because I kind of doubt that. I've never heard a phrase like that before. I feel like it could be a matter of, she couldn't see the whole lake. But then what line do I trigger that on? There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands and heard another gunshot. Okay. Browser crashed? Hope everything's okay, why the freak? Welcome back. Okay. On the boat line? Maybe, probably. Looked straight across at the... There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. We can try it on this line, but I'm worried about this not being the right one. I'm very worried about this not being the right line. That's definitely a problem that I've had in a few cases. We can try it on this line, we'll see what happens. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Heard a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard a gunshot. We could try that here. Yeah, they're not related. Okay. So it's not on either of those statements. My grandma says turnations, but not hold your hush puppies. Yeah, yeah. Wait, you're serious, Audrey. They do say that. I've never heard that phrase before. I've never heard that phrase before. Interesting. State photographer. That's why I was camping by the lake. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, looked right straight out at that lake. It's not what I wanted to do. Never heard one before. Can't say for sure, but sound like a gunshot. You are not a real southerner. Girl, you are not a real southerner. Never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but sound like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. So that was the wrong button again. Yep. I don't know. She heard a bang. She thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she'd waste her time looking at a boat. What? What'd I do now? Definitely suspicious. Maybe time for some evidence. I don't know what the game wants from me right now. Because there were 2 gunshots, we know that. There are 2 gunshots. I don't know, she couldn't have seen it from there. It doesn't seem to work. Unless I do it on that one line. But that didn't seem related on the earlier line. There should be 2 photos. I've only got the one. There's the map and then the photo itself. There should be 2 photos, true. There should be 2 photos. But is that what I lead with here? Saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot. Camera says that activates by sound? I mean, yeah. 2 gunshots. The gun has been fired 3 times. Wait, does it? Does it? Fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Interesting. That's very interesting, but is that relevant to this current point? Because we're not talking about how the gun was fired twice. I guess we can. Nope. We know from the first line of that no, it's not relevant. Okay. Just watch the boat the whole time. What do you want from me, woman? What do you want from me? She should have heard the 3rd shot. She should have, but that line clearly didn't mean anything. I think she does mention 3 bangs. I don't think she does. I don't think she does. Could be the camera. Alright, what I'm gonna do... So I was hiding when I heard the bang. I looked straight at the lake. Is that the bang that this photo came from? Nope. So that's not it. Gonna go to sleep, no worries, Wookiees, take care, lovely having you as per always. What if instead of Phoenix Wright, it was called Freaksnix Wright, and instead of dominating Edgeworth in the courtroom, it was in the bedroom? That's so real of you, Ron, that's so incredible. So real. Did you mention which hand the flash came from? No, she does not. I can't make you stretch. You don't have the points right now, Wookiees. Oh, because that one's on a timer. My bad. Yeah, that one has a 15-minute cooldown. That's because people used to spam it. Gun says right hand. Wait, does it? Wait, does it? Give me a second. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. So it wasn't his right hand. Okay, Higgs Terra, you were onto something. You were onto something. Thank you for the hydrate pizza. Let's just take our press here. But at that time. So you think maybe you shot from some other place? Don't think so, nope. They go smooth as glass, nobody's on the other shore either. Swear to God, he's a lefty. It could be. But I find some sort of contradiction in that testimony. Well, okay. I swear on the tits I don't want. He's a lefty. So real. So real. Thank you for the hard pizza. Okay. I am trying to figure out what the game wants from me right now, folks. I am trying. That's why I was camping by the lake, but that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, looked right straight down at the lake. Okay. What evidence am I supposed to be using right now? I'm completely clueless, so am I. Try camera on another gunshot. I'm gonna save again. That's basically what we're doing. Oh, I hit the wrong button. We can go ahead and do it on the other line now. I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot. So we can try and present the camera here. Nope. So we load this. This is what I did. I hate having to do that because it just shows the fact that the game doesn't do a good job of making sense when I want it to do a good job of making sense, you know? I'd like it to. going lurk? No worries, no worries. Why the freak? Enjoy your lurk. Take care. Look straight at the lake. We try the photo when talking about the hands. We can do that. No. Nothing. I don't know what the game wants from me. I remember it feeling like I should have recognized the solution when I finally got it. Ace Attorney's gameplay is at its worst when they try to make a case hard, yeah. Did a read up on Ensfield, and they truly are interesting, aren't we? We groggy bunch, aren't we? Of course, sources out there are limited. We're an elusive bunch. We're a very elusive bunch, but... He said, I think, on the next line, this was the line where he said that there might be evidence he could present. I wonder if it's this. We found it! We did it! Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree. Any normal person would. But you're far from normal. Damn it. Alright, buddy. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take pictures of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give that boat a second thought. Huh? It was the newspaper clipping of Gordy. You're far from normal. That sounds like y'all at me. And me at y'all, to be fair. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy. That's what you were doing. Huh? Well. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness for a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we gotta see who was shooting in this. Right. That's why I took this photo in. Witness, that is enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. Does South American count as Southern? In the sense that I'm using it, no, Blaziken, but... This is why it's hard to punish perjury. Stupidity isn't illegal! Yay! She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who was shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a map, but she'll let us see who was who. Hi, Jinxie, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad from Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth. Or worse. Inflation rates, that's what's up, real. Not wages. No. The price of literally everything. My own insecurities. No. Miss Hart, please look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Hippos can become airborne at high speed, full trot, grounded. What the fuck? That's terrifying. I mean, we know that if the enlarged photo was worse, Von Karma would 100% show it. Exactly. I'm good we finished the first trial of the next case. Hell yeah, congratulations, Jinxie. It takes me so long to move through games like this, and I do apologize. Hope you're having a good one. Are you still streaming or not? Word of advice from the future, don't trust Von Karma, always carry a gun. Of course. Who would I be otherwise? I wonder how Enfields and Basilisk would interact if they met. Obviously, if they were from the same mythos. I wonder. My knowledge of basilisks is a bit limited, but basilisks, they're Medusa-esque figures, right? Because Enfield, we're concerned about, the preservation of bodies and souls and all of that. Protecting them. I mean, he taught Phoenix's boyfriend. Hey, they're not dating yet. But because it does not exist. What are you talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. Yet operative word, alright. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of the evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. I played the game, I can confirm he's trustworthy. Totally. We still cannot see who is filming in this, who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. That is the left hand. But the gun had fingerprints from the right hand, so it could not have been Edgeworth shooting right now. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. You wasted no time in backseating. I shall depart, but I'll be back if you're still alive. No worries, Jinxie Winxie, do what you gotta do. Oh my god. Listen, I don't mind them doing this. I have trouble I have trouble keeping up at times. But did they not spot the other set of fingerprints on the guns? Apparently not, Mal. But there's a lot of reasons that could be for. Then, I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. What a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could I possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? So, my point of confusion here right now, chat. Would objecting to the enlargement mean that I am pulling up evidence in contrary to the enlargement? Does that mean that I am bringing up evidence that is... okay. Because other evidence to me suggests, oh, I'm going to pull up another evidence that contradicts the enlargement. Wouldn't see, no, we're not waiting and seeing. We're not waiting and seeing. No thanks, I'm good. I'm not waiting and seeing, Arrow. I don't trust you. You may trust Von Karma, but I don't trust you. I'm not sure what these options mean. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. But what might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Here, Your Honor. The shooter. I'm not sure I understand. But the shooter is strange. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. Do I trust Von Karma? No. However, it'd be funny if you did. You are the worst, and I'm biting you. The way that the game phrases things is confusing at times, I will not lie to you. Brief skim of the wiki of the Basilisk is that they have similar to Medusa, inclusion of venomous bite. Yeah, that's about what I recall of Basilisks. That is about what I recall of them. The hand. The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. The man's left hand is what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon are from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Telling me I'm awful after saying I'm a good pal the other stream. You are a good pal and you're awful. You can be both at the same time. Fun fact, in medieval Europe, so many things got roped into dragon that basilisks could very well be considered dragons in multiple myths. The definition of dragon is so unclear and messy. What we decide is or is not a dragon is pretty arbitrary, let's be real. Trying to taxonomize a mythological symbol that existed in like dozens of cultures, trying to taxonomize mythology in general is hell. It doesn't work. I say actively doing it. To give the phrasing some credit, the game is heavily reliant on phrasing that was translated into a very different language. Oh, true. That's absolutely true, Blaziken. That said, the localizers could have done a better job still, you know? I don't know. Hold it, you said you don't trust him, right? Then why do you say he was trustworthy? Because I want to gaslight the streamer into content. Arrow, here's the thing. You have set your reputation as someone untrustworthy to an extent that gaslighting me is going to be difficult. Arrow, you're wonderful. I already disregard half of what you say. If it is not, like, in regards to weird mental health and productivity advice in a moment of vulnerability, then I am automatically assuming and disregarding everything that you say. I am assuming it is bullshit, and I am disregarding it. You're wonderful. Love ya, buddy. No. You gaslighting me is going to be a difficult task. That basic scam is something I learned from the wiki. Valid. Imagine bringing someone from medieval times to the modern era and trying to explain that they need to not fear the dragon of Komodo other than its bite because it's just a big lizard and not a dragon. When saying the correct thing gaslight you into thinking it's wrong, it could actually. 50% of the time I'm 100% genuine. The other 50% of the time I'm 0% genuine. It's up to others to figure out which. I have lost track at this point. Arrow, you are literally trying to gaslight me into content. No, you're wonderful. I appreciate you. Now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You've given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol last night. Thank you for the hydrate, Pistol Green Link. Do you know Gordy personally? Are you really Gordy? Arrow is irony poison, and I find it very funny, but also, I am the kind of person who cannot accept genuine affection or anything, so it works. I also, listen, I have Quintus. Quintus is the most irony-poisoned person that I know. To be fair, he is a high schooler, so of course he's irony-poisoned, but he is the most irony-poisoned person I know. I am used to dealing with irony-poisoned individuals. Maybe he acts so ironic around you, to cause you to implode at the slightest expression of affection. Sure, buddy, sure. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? There's a lot of options here. I'm the victim, by the way. Who the hell is Larry? Larry's our childhood friend. He works there, but I don't think he was there that night. I'm gonna shut it because I read the wiki and I know you're fine, Mal. You're fine. If you consider that I act differently around different people, I will never understand that. Like, acting significantly different around different people. I used to do that and I just can't anymore. It takes so much mental energy to do. It's called masking. It takes all my mental energy. I don't know. Anyone outside the photo? I'm not going to accuse Miss Hart. But I think... I don't know. You should try masking. That's usually considered a bad thing, Era. Masking is usually considered a bad thing. I used to do it a lot. It took all my mental energy and I stopped feeling like a person. I'm not going back to that. If someone doesn't want to interact with me when I'm being genuinely and truly myself, then maybe I don't want to be around them. Oh no, masking is trans masking. I'm biting you. Sorry, I assumed you were making a typo. I'm biting you. I think I present myself relatively masked. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, Hixtera, oh. Masking is great if you're going to a masquerade, though. True, true. Never assumed that about me. Fair point. Fair point. There's only one explanation.
Oh,
Kali, Astralis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archive. How are you doing tonight? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order! Order! So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound revealed the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. It's not Mr. Wright's job to find the persecutor. Yeah, literally. Random pop-in before I go to bed. My friend just told me, quote, I talk like an anarchist, which I didn't ever see my views being aligned with anarchy, but here I am now. Anyway, good night. Leave a mark when you bite so I can see it in the morning. Aw, bites you. Congratulations, you've been radicalized, /J. I don't think I've actually radicalized you, but I'm glad you're picking up a thing or two, perhaps. /J. I'm very much an anarchist, but, you know. I think sometimes, though, people are like, oh, you talk like an anarchist, and it's just, oh, you dislike the system and want to change it. That, or it can often just be, oh, you talk like an anarchist, you actually know how to speak on political theory. I don't know. It can be a lot of things. Maybe it's just the folks I watch, but I've noticed so many of the popular, like, anthropology and politics channels on YouTube are extremely leftist, often anarchists. Gordy slander. Libel! I do find it interesting how basilisks still are Medusa-like in the fact that they're killing glare, but have their own differentiation for the poisonous bite. I mean, sometimes I wonder if there's any link between those mythologies, actually, if they came from similar places. There could be something going on there. Who knows? Welcome to the oldest ideology on planet Earth. Anarchy. It wasn't the gun. Clearly, it was the Thinker statue that killed him. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It was the Thinker statue. Order, order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. Of course, I had already considered this possibility of suicide, you see. I see. You banned that chatter. No, I don't think I will. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, I am okay, chat. The past couple days, not even the past couple days, just recently in general, I have noticed myself stammering over my words and slurring my speech a lot more often. What the fuck? That's something I need to work on now. Anyway. I have yet to meet a right-leaning accepting person. Fair point. It could just be the folks that I watch, but I feel like most of the educated anthropology folks that I watch on YouTube end up being anarchists or somewhere in that sphere. For good reason. Anarchists know how to talk theory. At least some do. Not all. But people who know how to talk theory are anarchists. That said, I haven't sought out a whole lot of political theory from people who aren't. I've actually been meaning to. I have been meaning to actually look into some ANCAP, like proper ideology in literature, purely for curiosity's sake, and for like writing's sake, for just for a mix of curiosity, writing, and the ability to effectively argue against it, because I have some projects I want to work on that will require me having a better grasp of that ideology. And I don't even know where to start with that, waiting for the AEN gap arc. Absolutely not. Headcanon, Medusa's the mother of Basculus. She's found a way to push them away, to protect her from something. Who knows? There's gotta be something there. ANCAP ideology is just wishful thinking. You could say the same about my own ideology. I'm sure there are people out there that have written very fiercely on it. But the thing is, I'm particularly looking for, like, the extremes. I want to find some, like, extremist ideology and literature on the, like, libertarian and anarcho-capitalist end of things. I want to see what that looks like. I want to engage with the thoughts of people who are as extreme as I am on that side of things. I want to know. I need to understand, like, in their mind, the inner workings of it for a project I have on my plate, you know? Where do I even find that? Like, we've got Among Us Anarchists, you know, the Anarchist Library, a very, very wonderful resource for finding anarchist literature. What's the opposite? I'm not arguing for the ideology very obviously. I'm talking about this in terms of a creative project. I hope that's very clear, but this is for a creative project. And sometimes if you want to effectively write about or even refute an ideology, you gotta know the ideology. But you know. The prints on the gun revealed the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Hello, Pot, how are you? Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecutor to further investigate this matter. Understood? Getting mad at Von Karma, are we? Oh, obviously, of course, of course. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Now the question, chat, is what do I do from here? Because I don't think we're going to make a whole lot of progress. I do not want to go past 6 hours tonight, but I don't think we're going to make a lot of meaningful progress in the next, like, 50 minutes. What are folks' thoughts? What are folks' thoughts? Do we continue playing for now, or do we do something else for a bit? Oh, headphones glitched for a minute? Oh dear. Imagine missing Christmas for a murder case. Real? Real? I've had someone that was very, very important to me miss my birthday over court proceedings and then just not acknowledge it. that was a shitty experience. Proxy glitched in my bed. Oh dear. How could Proxy do that? Proxy's lovely, absolutely adore her. She's wonderful. I wish I could raid her, but unfortunately, the time that she streams at, it's hard for me to even catch her sometimes. Christmas is kind of a weird holiday in Japan. True, true. True that. I am stupid and EP real. Hey, assuming I have thoughts in my head? Real. Better choice you choose, don't care as long as you take care of yourself. I'm biting you, have you considered? That was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I haven't. I have yet to be declared as... No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but... What happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? The tension. Mostly court-related, but the tension, real. I requisitioned a transcript of Flada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. To be continued. Alright, so we're at a very good saving point here, chat. And I do think we're going to save and probably shift away from this game here. But the question is, what do we do now? Because I've got a few thoughts. We could do some art. I could play some Hades. Or, what if we did some Ashi? What if I worked on my language stuff? Blaziken saying it just as I'm saying it. I could do a little poll real quick. We make plans for the revolution. This is real. This is real. I'll do a little poll real quick to decide what we'll do for like the next 50 or so minutes. I don't want to go past 6 hours tonight. I told folks to tell me off, but... Alright. New poll. What now? Art? Conlang. Conlang, right, and Hades. You have 3 minutes, folks. There you are. We advise against, if you have a 50-minute link wait, you're gonna hyper-focus. Shut up, shut up. I did actually start working on it again a little bit last night, because I'm not normal. Go past 6 hours, go to 7 hours and said, okay, listen, I'm not supposed to show or talk about this kind of thing on a stream. I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to anyway. I need you guys to understand. A couple months ago, like 4 hours was a... Okay. 6 months ago, streams rarely hit 4 hours. Chat, you need to understand that 6 months ago, streams rarely hit 4 hours. And I only started hitting 6 hours, like, 3 months ago, okay? 6 hours is my goal for a stream length. I need you guys to understand. 7 hours, 7.2 hours, 6.5 hours, 8 hours, 5.5 hours, 6.8 hours, 6 hours, 6.3, 7, 8.7, 6.3. It's very rare that I stream under 6 hours. He sees art as a job to do, and Hades has easy stopping points. Conlang is never-ending hyperfixation. Biting you all. Biting you all. Does it mean we're getting 8 average in the next 6 months? I don't think I can do that. The longest stream I've ever done is still that one 10-hour stream. That was like 2 months ago now. God. Yeah, the longest stream I've ever done was 10.3 hours, chat. 10.3 hours. But 7 to 8 hours is starting to become normal, and I'm trying to prevent myself from regularly pushing to 8. I can't be doing that regularly, chat. I love you guys. I can't be doing that regularly. Like, I have other things to be doing. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I have shit to do. 6 hours are usually... I tried it, so okay, how I handle streams. 4 hours is my minimum. Once I've hit 4 hours, I can do whatever I want. I can end at 4 hours if I'd like. If I don't feel like I have good energy, or I'm just, having a rough night, or I just need the time, I can end at 4 hours. 6 hours is the goal. I am perfectly happy at 6 hours. I've done more than enough. Going past 6 hours means that I'm insane. Hey chat, remember earlier when A told us not to make them do more than 8 hours at the start of stream? I did not say that. I said the opposite of that, pissed green link. I said don't let me go past 6 hours tonight. Don't do it regularly, do it weirdly. Exactly. You did vow to have a healthy relationship with art and all that, exactly, and I have not been doing that. Ooh, art won. Art won. Barely, too. Interesting. Alright. I'm a little sad. Kind of wanted to do some Ashi. All right. I kind of wanted to do some Ashi. This means I have to move my entire setup, chat. Just so you know, this means I have to move literally everything. All right, advanced audio properties, desktop. 200 there. What's a schedule and a planning? What do you mean, Tristan? I do stick to my schedule. That is something I do. Generally speaking, anyway. I'd say I'm actually pretty good at sticking to my schedule. It's just that a game like this, I like having... if I don't have a concrete endpoint, I'm just gonna keep going until I hit one. And so when I'm 5 hours into a stream, that means I need to start wrapping up, you know? Alright. Snack. I need to open up my stream manager over here now. Beautiful. Alright. Change category. You might be able to. Alright, then art, music, and chatting. Art, music, and chatting. Hee Fox. Art time. Alright, let's go sleepy art hours. Sleepy art hours, that's the name of our stream. Done. Without Hades, I can't farm channel points, SMH suffer. I'd be able to, but I haven't for over a decade now. At least with streaming specifically, I am very good, honestly, at sticking to a schedule. It's a very necessary skill to have as a streamer, I think. You gotta know how to schedule and stick to it. Can I have some of that? No. Mine. It's my scroll. I caught it. It's mine. Okay. One thing that's in my head that I really want to do at some point, but just haven't had the chance to yet. It's not what I wanted. What are you doing? What device are you streaming from? Okay, current device, good. Think of your wives and your children. There we are. Pretty please? No. Mine. I want to do a timeline, like drawing myself from since when I first joined the Ashen and all that, when Fennel first took me in. Because I've done a handful of doodles, and this was one step in that whole transition. My hair was extremely matted. I am not surprised with this music choice. Hee hee ha ha, suffer. This is like one step in that journey. Actually really hungry, but I don't know what to eat. What do you got? This is just one step in that journey. One step towards me being who I am. Art replaces epic. Ace Attorney. Once again, of course. What do you expect from me? It always will. This was just one step in that journey. and I want to just draw how I get from being this critter here to being who I am now, you know? I was asking chat earlier, like, how obvious it is that, like, that me 2.0 are all the same person at different points in time. Because I think that's a really difficult thing to pull off in character design. Making a character look like a cohesive person as they undergo a lot of development in their appearance and all that. And I hope I've done a good job at pulling that off. I hope so. It is a little bit of a worry of mine at times, but I think I've done decent. I think I've done decent. Can only be dealt with right here and now. I don't think you're ready. I'd say it's clear enough. If anything, the horns in 2.0 are a bit more subtle. They are, definitely. And I need to figure out how to handle that. It's definitely better if I'm zoomed in, but I don't know how to do shading on them in a way that will make them more clear. Let me open up, like, the main picture of young little me. Like, trying to make it clear that this person and this are the same. That these are both me. Some sort of imminent threat has he posed that I cannot avoid. Troy's very own Prince Hector. I don't know. There definitely are some issues with the horns, but the horn is like the thing that I've been the least sure how to handle. Why did my voice make that noise? It's the thing that I've been like the least sure how to handle, unfortunately. It's mainly them being hidden in the silhouette. I feel interesting, not something that can be easily fixed. Yeah, unfortunately, just with how the colors are. I think the reason it works here is because the ears are off to the side like that. Do you file down your horns at all? I do not. I do not. But I can tell they aren't any larger, but neither smaller. No, they're the same size as they were when I was young. I've just grown up a bit, you know? I don't file them down or anything. They have not really grown over time. I don't even know what the horns are and where they come from, really. Because to my knowledge, there is no animal part of mine that they correlate to. They're just kind of there. Okay. I look into your eyes, and I think back to the sun of mine. Hello, Luke Crate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We just pivoted over to some art after playing some Ace Attorney, because we had a good stopping point with the story, and I didn't want to continue pushing my luck or anything like that. Price I pay, endless pain. I'm still not sure if I'm happy with the legs here. I'm honestly not sure, but let me make it work. Okay, there's a setting in here that is for, like, is there a setting in here for the brush size and how it varies with pen pressure? Because I feel like there has to be. The world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. Yes, but that'd be a lot of work, basically. The horns have changed a lot from my initial presentation, though, haven't they? It's fun, though, I think. It's fun. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? I just think the, okay. Oh, I see what the issue is. I see why it looks weird. It's the taper effect. Can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? Correction. Can I turn off taper? Save settings. Cancel. It's still doing it. Oh, interesting. Change how much line follows when drawing by releasing the pen pressure. Line follows gradually, making line thinner. Okay, but it's not working right. My command with only one goal in mind. It's not doing what I want it to do. And I'm not sure what setting will make it do what I want. An Enfield man is more than a man. An Enfield and a man. Real. I'm just a man, no, you're an Enfield. To be fair, though, I'm not even a man. I'm non-binary. That's the funny part. I'm non-binary, chat. An Enfield and a man. Alright, we're just gonna leave that. Here with the cause, 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. We've run out of supplies to eat. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Gay Cheeto Puff, for the follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Probably something from Goat Descent. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know where the horns came from. They're just there. My second in command. How are you doing, Gay Cheeto Puff? What brings you to the archive tonight? We're doing a little bit of art after we played some Ace Attorney, just to cool down, because we hit a good stopping point. Doing good other than art fight whooping my ass. God, I can imagine. I have way too much going on in life this year to participate in art fight, but I really wish I could. Hopefully next year. I really want to. It's just so much work, you know? I gotta finish my 2.0 model, and I gotta get on my... what's it called? I have a bunch of YouTube videos I need to work on, so it's like, oh, it's just so much. To lock the fuck on, but I'm so EP. I felt that. It is EP art hours. But hey, I won't be live for that much longer, but feel free to use the space to co-work or whatnot, whatever works for you. We are, in fact, EP, Dr. Kurez, yes. Everyone's EP. It is a very EP night. But we vibe. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Alright. We're off, and away we go. Full speed ahead. I'm not EP slept like 14 hours so far. Congratulations. I wish that were me. I shouldn't be EP. I got more than enough sleep, and yet I still am. It is the eternal curse, chat. It is the eternal curse. Nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and up. We're supposed to live. Look at how you grip your sword. Enough said. Why should we take when we could give? When you stop and lower your guard, give it a try, it's not that hard. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill these now with the normal color. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Okay, I had an idea for Art Fight next year, actually. I don't know if I've talked about this here. But for Art Fight next year, I want to only draw folks' characters fighting me. I want to draw them all in combat with me. I want to draw them engaging with me in combat. I want to fight them. Look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. Think I gotta head out? No worries, no worries. Take care, Hixtera. Get some rest. Deal with those migraines. Do what you gotta do. It's always lovely to have you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Why am I stumbling? Why am I slurring? I hope to see you again in the near future, genuinely. Take care of yourself, alright? Never apologize for needing to head out. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Guilt inside your heart, so why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend. I need to finish my cover of this song with Celerity, but now that the new version's been released, I've got this whole debate of like, do I stick with the original instrumental or not? There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch forces me to run ads. I will still be here when the ads end. Listen to this musical at some point outside the stream. It's so good. It's so good. I want to start doing covers again, but I've kind of lost my steam with it, you know? Let me remind you, goddess of wisdom, master of war. Thank you, Jane, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I had a challenge, a test of skill, and thank you, Karita, for the hydrate and stretch. How are you doing? Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, they're attacking me. Help. Makes me forget that I'm at work and a little EP. Aw. It is such an energizing musical, isn't it? Drowning in hydration, the curse of Poseidon. How ruthless. Exactly. Guys, I think I'm gonna die here. Chat, you need to protect me. Chat, help. Help. He's gonna kill me. Chat, I'm being waterboarded. Please. I don't like that. I don't like the shape of that. Show yourself. I can see you. Blunt force trauma. Real. What's wrong with the Koei? What do you mean, what's wrong with the Koei? Oh, this hydrate shields take 4 to 6 weeks to deliver. God damn it. I'm gonna die like this. Badass in the arena, Antipode and queen of the best tragedies we've seen. Sounds like a plan, goddess and man, bestest of friends. And we'll make a greater tomorrow. Okay. The answers, ye are the warriors of the mind. I keep on streaming like 6 to 20 hours on average. How do you do that? How do you do that? The longest I've ever streamed was a bit over 10 hours. 6 hours is kind of my usual. And I can go over that, but I don't know how you do it so consistently. It genuinely terrifies me. It really frightens me. Why are these colors different? Why are those colors not identical? I hate this sometimes. My longest was Dawntrail Early Access. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, Mothman. I could never do that. That, honestly, that does not sound healthy. All my love and support, that sounds unhealthy, honestly. How do you have time to do other things? Might be the tism? It might be, because I see you live, like, every day, too. Do you do things other than stream, Kurito? All my love and support, do you do things other than stream? I've been Yarhar hard. Oh dear. Shit, I've been Yarhar hard. I'm a pirate now. And then live only most days. Sure, buddy, sure. Do you do things other than stream? Welcome back from the ad, everyone! Thank you so much for sticking with me. Average drunken sailor. Hey, I'm not drunk right now, at the current moment in time. I'm not drunk at the current moment in time. What's in you, so is pain you reap. You stand, now is in my hands. You will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, and now you'll become my meal. Like you took from me. Maybe you and I could make a deal. Return to Gremlin. God, alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Best tasting wine. A drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. You wanna eat human flesh again. Wait, you see, gift from you and a gift from me. I do think, I really love the way that the Thunder Saga mirrors these earlier sagas. Because we once again see Odysseus dealing with more powerful beasts, except this time he goes in prepared, and this time he goes in willing to make sacrifices. It's not as much quick thinking, reactive trickery, but it's very indicative of how he has changed. You shall be the final man to die. I don't like that. Damn it. Aw. I love this musical very much, though. My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, they're good as dead. Less than half an hour? Understood, thank you. God, I draw so slow. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Okay, this is not working. You're dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. Something about this is not working. And it should work. This should work fine. Keep distance in mind and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong but he's slow. He can lend a blow if we're out of reach. Hello, Jinxie Winxie, how are you? We hit the end of the first day of the trial, and so we pivoted for a bit, just because we weren't going to make any meaningful progress tonight. How are you? Maybe I had to focus less on being pixel perfect. That'd probably be smart. Through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Gonna convince her probably this another hour. Valid, valid. Hope you enjoy. Okay. That mostly works. He's got a club! Captain. The way he just fails them. Just thought I'd stop by loving the art. Thank you, Jinxie. It's always lovely to see you. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take, 600 lives I'll break, and when nerve do, then heart pain is. No dying heart renowned, deep is not allowed. Now die, die. God, I love this musical, chat. Howdy! How are you doing, Adios, Torador? How have you been? Been a hot minute. I hope you've been doing well. We're doing some live 2D work, post playing some Ace Attorney. Getting towards the end of the night, but vibing nonetheless. I told chat not to let me stream longer than 6 hours, so they're not letting me stream longer than 6 hours, thank God. Mark my words now. This is not the end. But Captain, what we do with our fallen friends? Remember them. For the fallen and the frayed. Where are you? Oh, there you are, okay. The pain of those who've gone. You're streaming longer than 7? No, I'm not. Started watching a new anime. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? What have you been watching? I need to start watching like anime and stuff again. I was actually doing good about doing that for a while, and then I started slacking again. I want to consume more media in general, but it's such a hard thing for me to do. Not to let them die in vain, remember them. The flame of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. Okay, so then this one I need to recolor. Dancer, what has your life been as an Enfield? Oh god, that is a big question. I'm very open to answering. I'm just like anything specific, you know? Need eeps, no worries, good night, Strap, take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always wonderful to see you. Biting you, 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 biting you. So you don't realize I'm ending this with saying I appreciate you. Aww. Fuck you. Have a good night, Strap. It's always wonderful to have you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, alright? But I mean, being in Enfield, I don't really live among my kind anymore, so it's also a little difficult to answer for that reason. I'm very isolated and ostracized from my kind. Don't really have any regret or grief about it at this point. But I live among humans. I also live on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, as I often like to say, which complicates the experience even further, but you know. What it means to be a warrior of the mind! Okay. We met and led with peace while you fed your inner beings. how do I go about answering that? Remember us, remember me. I don't like how that looks. Fuck me yourself, coward. Return that I've been using for the past 10 years, suffer. It would, okay, have you considered that it would have been funny? Have you considered that it would have been funny? I don't know why I can't make these look right. Like, something about the legs and feet I just cannot get to look correct, and I don't know what it is. If anyone else has any thoughts on, like, what's not working here, because I am starting to get very frustrated with the legs again, and I don't want to just restart them entirely. Because the sketch looks great, and sure, it's not one-to-one with the sketch, but it's never going to be. But I feel like I'm still too new to make that joke, not risking it being misconstrued. You've been here for a good while. Sentimental at best, that's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Maybe by your birthday, we'll see. No obligation. Well, in the case of Enfields, would imply things such as centaurs and other European, but its creatures walk amongst as well. I mean, in my world, yeah. In my world, there's actually a lot of non-humans that, you know, exist and are real. That is just the case here, actually. Yes, we pivoted just because we hit a good stopping point with the game, and it's the kind of game that I just... If I didn't stop, I was gonna be playing it for the next several hours. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. So yes, we did pivot away from Ace Attorney for now. I need to experiment a bit with this. See how I feel. Okay. You as a friend, but now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way. All is done, you're out of place and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way. Yeah, I might have to unfortunately bring the transition down further on the leg, which is really sad because I want to have all of that fur at the knee, but unfortunately. Got back from the doctor and managed to convince him to refer me to a new psychiatrist. Didn't get to ask if I could choose a psychiatrist, though they said they are very professional and qualified. Okay, why I'm feeling worried. You'll be fine. I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. You got this. So instead it just sits tantalizingly in the background. Gotcha. Exactly. How are you doing, Neko Boy Blue? I hope the answer is well. But not today, 'cause after all, you're just a man. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Consider this as my goodbye. Eating crackers with peanut butter. That sounds delicious, actually. I want that. That sounds tasty. Thank you for the hydrates. Hello, Furinator. How are you? Lovely to see you coming in towards the tail end of things, but it's absolutely wonderful to have you. Hey, y'all are wonderful. In case you needed to hear it for some reason. Speaking of doctors, finally have a doctor's appointment for mental health. Hell yeah! Congratulations! It's absolutely wonderful. I hope it ends up going well for you. Take care of your mental health if you can, chat. I know it's hard, but try. It's worth it. If you're able to get that help, it's worth it. It's not always possible, but... Wait, do you so, okay. Family systems, among us Enfields, we don't quite work the same as humans, so I don't have, like, a family unit the way that humans tend to organize them. But I did have, like, a tribe to which I belonged. So I have that, or had that. I don't have that anymore. I have been essentially exiled. Is Odysseus insulting Athena? Might as well go climb a mountain in a thunderstorm or copy armor and scream all the gods are bastards. Athena was his, like, mentor figure. They had a falling out because he wasn't being the warrior that he could or should have been and wasn't meeting her expectations. And you know what? Fair at that point. The tide is black when you will escape. Okay. Oh wait, don't do that. Never mind. I'm so sad about having to move these down, but alright, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. See, I like these legs better, but I like the sketch. The sketch is so much better than the actual legs, and I can't really figure out why? I can't figure out what it is that's so different between the sketch and the finished version that gives it such a different energy. Fair maybe, not necessarily wise. Oh, not wise at all, but he's already done it, you know? I don't know what's so different here. I'm gonna shoot for the sky. There's a lot of flaws with this model. As much as I love it, there's a lot of issues with it. And I don't think calling Odysseus wise, though, would even be accurate. The man's not wise. He's stupid. I mean, he's clever, but he's not smart. And I think there's a meaningful difference there. I think there's a meaningful distinction between someone being clever and someone being, smart. And Odysseus is very clearly on one end of that, you know? Oh, sorry, wrong layer. Down here, and then what we're gonna do is actually gonna edit... edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Enters and true. We're in the home of the wind god. How many floating islands have you seen before? We're in the home of the wind god. Look up and ask him for a hand. Are there forms to you that you possibly don't know about? What do you mean by that, Wee Groggy? Do you mean, like, forms that I can take shapeshifting-wise? Because I have a pretty good grasp of my outer limitations, you know? I have a good grasp on how far I can reasonably push it. And people die on it, whoa. I need to turn off the clothes back, maybe. Like, they work, but there's still something that just doesn't feel right about them. The way that it did in the sketch. Something about the sketch just felt better. Health indeed, Borb. We need some health. Took you long enough, I'm good. I'm so sorry, Furinator, I'm so sorry. How much longer? Sorry for taking so long to acknowledge you. Sometimes it's really hard to keep up with chat. I'm a little bit sleepy and distracted. Hate to dip so fast, but have special occasions to satisfy. No worries, Furinator. It's wonderful to see you, as it always is. Sorry for taking so long to acknowledge you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night, good night. Since you're able to shift forms between, from what I know myself, about roughly 4. So it's a long continuum. It's not separate forms so much as, you know, stages along a continuum. It's like moving along a timeline, I guess, is the best comparison I can give there. And not one of them died there. Love you bitches, y'all are worth it. Bites you! Bites you! Take care, Furinator. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Whatever occasion that you are satisfying. Best of luck with that, alright? Wonderful to see you even for a moment. Ring each route. I need you to always be devout. I don't know, I just wish the model looked softer to an extent. And that might be a limitation of the cartoon style, but... When I am going to bed, no worries, Calico. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. It means the world as for always. Imagine naked except gun. Terrible idea, that's so stupid. Hey, all this. But our path is too blocked. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. For us and aid our journey home. I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. There we go. Put that lighting effect on there. As the wind of the storm all trapped, all I gotta do is just open this bag. Ha ha ha, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. It's a timeline and a stretchy theory. There's a form that could be beyond your, some will see it. It could be. There could be. I mean, I can take, like, a form that is nearly human, that's nearly indistinguishable from a human. I can do that, and I do it on occasion. I just don't take it very often. Or rather, I don't take it often on camera. I do take it pretty regularly, like, in my day-to-day life. But I don't do so very often in the context of, like, streaming or content. Everybody listen closely. That's how it's supposed to be. As the storm inside, we cannot let the treasure rumor fly. Alright, that's better. That is much better. Gotta get the bag open, you gotta have closure. I don't know why the pause on this model looks so much worse than the old one. I think it might just be a limitation in the fact that, like, with this model, I am focusing a lot more on, a very clean cartoon look compared to a more willingness to be messy in 1.0. Storm so far back behind the base fox you might turn basically fully chimera? What do you mean by that, Be Groggy? Because, I mean, I can take a form, and often do, where I am just like a four-legged beast. That is something I do. Just keep your eyes open. Again, I just don't do it often on stream. I actually take that one not very often recently, these days, to be honest. I just, I'm surrounded by humans so much, and this is the easiest form I find to interface with those that are close to me, and then I take a human passing form in public, because, you know, it's not safe for me to be who I am. For my own safety, I have to present relatively human. I'm so bad at drawing animals. I do need to get a lot better at drawing animals because I am not good at it. How does one get good at drawing animals? Oh, the quiet "do you know who I am" is so good. God, that hits so well. And Visitor describes the chimera in some stories. If you want basic terms, to a shifting ability, that doesn't mean you get turned into your chimeric creature state. Yeah. I'm trying to doodle a rough approximation of that right now. My years of living. But if you see, like, the common depictions and arts, there's some pieces of art out there that depict Enfields that I think do a good job of depicting it. I'm not good at drawing animals, so this is hard for me. I have drawn it once before, actually. I have drawn it once before. But it's a piece that I will get a little bit teased and bullied for. I gotta see you. God, I have done so much art this month and also so little at the same time. What the fuck? Pretty much all of this was early into the year, which tracks. It absolutely tracks, but it's more art than I've done in years, yet it still feels like so little. Ourselves, you are the first sign of good, 'cause you're not even great. Where is it? Righteousness, that's what I hate. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Five. Oh god. Oh, we're about to hit 6. Oh dear. Let me find this real quick. It'll be like the last thing I show off before we end. The ice now. Let it move. Left to give us ruthlessness, His mercy upon ourselves. I swear this file is somewhere. Where is it? Oh, is it in my whip folder? I was in my regular folder, not my whips that whole time. God damn it. God damn it, that explains a lot. That explains why there was so much art missing, too. Because, like, I could have sworn there was more. And all his crimes. Here it is. To disarm him. Could also, hint the fact that bastards can also possibly shapeshift. A lot of mythical beasts can't. It's a very common trait of a lot of mythical creatures. But no. This is almost invisible. Critter! Yeah, I can't take on just like a wholly animalistic, critter form, you know? It's what I refer to affectionately as the feral form. Oh. When does it become a tidal wave? Gonna shut off my theory spawning? No worries, no, you're fine, you're fine. I don't mind being interrogated at all. I do not mind it whatsoever. In fact, it makes me really happy that people want to know more about me. And I happily answer questions that folks have. So long as I have answers for them, you know? Hello, Serpentius fan, coming in right towards the end of stream, but it's lovely to see you. How are you? It's been a hot minute. How's life been? That is not how joints work. Remember me. Oh, brave talons. Have you heard the new Epic album? Of course I have. Of course I have. I live reacted to it on stream, actually. It was great. What's your favorite color, favorite animal, and favorite word? My favorite color is green. My favorite animal is a mourning dove. And my favorite word... I'm not sure I have one. I'm not sure I have a favorite word. I will, for the funny, say my favorite word is arson. Final question. Is how you lost your eye, or were you experimented? I was not experimented on or anything. It was when I got exiled. It was in the final encounter between one of the elders in my clan and I. As you know, as I was leaving, as I was being kicked out, for lack of a better term. That's when I lost my eye. They took it. But it happens. I know it was supposed to be asleep. You're fine, Strap. You're fine. We'll go with arson for the favorite word, though. One of my elders took my eye. As I was leaving. That's how Fennel found me. This is how Fennel found me. Fox indeed. Fennel, she's like an older sister to me. She's very, very important to me. I owe her so much. She found me like this. Arson got it, let's go! An altercation due to exile, more or less. It was the interaction in which I was exiled as I was leaving. I broke a lot of rules. Did a lot of things I wasn't supposed to do. You know. You spent on your feet. In any case, we are coming up on that 2-hour, or that 6-hour mark. Which is where I said I was going to end for the night, so I think we're gonna get on that, alright folks? Alright? We're gonna go find someone to raid. We've been here for 6 hours, and the fox needs rest. Unfortunately. As, Jybird, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, coming in right towards the end. I'm so sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I promised that I wasn't gonna stream past, like, 6 hours tonight. I'm sorry. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, though. For folks, I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. You can catch me then. I think we're going to be doing some Pokemon Conquest then, which is a good, iconic, historic entry here. So if you're coming at the end, no worries. Catch you more next time. I hope to see you then. I stream, for those who are unaware, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. You can catch me doing art and playing early 2000s games. Art streams are always Tuesdays, though occasionally I'll sprinkle some more throughout the week. We have a lot of fun. Alright, let's see who's all on. Let's see who all is on. There is someone actually that I want to raid if he is still live. Is he still live? Alright, we're raiding Jinxie. We're gonna go raid Jinxie. Jinxie was also doing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and I've been looking for an opportunity to raid him for a hot minute, so we're gonna give him some love, alright? He is pretty cool and chill, and only recently started streaming, so give him some love, alright? I will next be live on Friday at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing some Pokemon Conquest. If you don't see me then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Saturday we're doing Hades, and next Tuesday will be art again. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night, folks.